Shout out to that one that's in the chat right now. Thank you for coming by. We got a good one for y'all today, y'all. Just want y'all to know that it's about to be fire. Please like and subscribe. It don't cost you nothing to hit that button, that like button. Okay, we got three more. Thank you for coming in. Please hit that like button, please.
Give them like 5, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just warming up. Keep rising to the top. Like your mama said, give it all you got. Ain't no half stepping. Check my camera. Oh,
This is from 2 days ago. We're gonna start with this one.
hey Ram, in the studio, can you see how many people in the chat?
Yeah, there's only like two right now.
Mm,
Oh, you can't see it from your side?
nah, I go another route to find it.
Oh, you just look in the live chat.
Yeah, no, I go in another screen, and I look at it from I look at it from their point of view.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the live chat.
Oh, okay, because you got a chat right here too on this one as well. Okay, cool.
We'll give it another 5 minutes, and I guess they'll catch up on the replay. Give it another
For
5 minutes.
sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Everybody probably just getting off of work anyway.
You already know,
Should have did it while they was at work, give them something to listen to. My
right?
dog's sick.
I mean, we got time to do two today, right?
Lavin?
You think we got time to do two today?
Nah.
Nah. All right.
If we had did this one earlier and then another one around like 6, yeah,
That sound like something in the future, huh?
yeah.
For sure. Let me know when I'm about to hit that button.
No, I got you. We're gonna give it another like 5 minutes tops, and then everybody's gonna have to catch it up on the replay. They'll catch up.
All right.
Warning: graphic content. I didn't even see most of the details on this, so it's gonna be a fresh reaction. All I know is they shot a white lady. Once I saw that, I was like, "Oh hell no!" Shay, what's up? That's my mother's name, Shay, but she spells it with an A. But how you doing today, sister? I know. I've been hearing a lot of people have not been getting my notifications. I've been hearing that a lot. They're not getting the notifications, Mr. Switchy. I've been hearing that a whole lot. And shout out to KKC for definitely for having me on the live. Chris, what's up? Shout out to KKC for having me on the live the other day. Me, Uncle Malik, my big bro Manny, which has been added to the show as a co-host. Trip C's doing her thing. She been on the road real busy. But we definitely need that female perspective back up here too. Yo, Shay is my mom's nickname too. She actually has a white girl name. My grandma did it on purpose. Her name is Stephanie, but they call her Shay. My grandma was slick. She did that shit on purpose. She gave them all white names. Ryan, Todd, Stephanie, all white names. And then my mom turn around and name, give me this ghetto ass name. Oh, I know my grandma was like, "What the? Did you not get the message with y'all names?"
You know how it be. You already know how it be.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for that. Um,
I know when she came
we,
home from the hospital with that goddamn birth certificate, she said, "What? What? The what? The who?" Nah, my
you
grandma loved
stupid.
my name.
You ain't got the sense, goodness, crazy, comical, crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This right here about to be a fire right here. This gonna be a good one today. Shay, what's
Oh,
up?
that's a pretty name.
I got my homegirl in the house.
Well, you
Shay,
called Shay Shay, but I'm called Day Day.
and Day Day, and Shay Shay. All right, all right, all right. Rem, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Crystal
Okay, okay.
clear, man. Crystal clear.
Just want to make sure. I had to pull another viewer on the line. My brother had called. He was like, "What you doing?" I'm working. He was like, "I'm going to watch your show right now." So we about
Okay.
to get. We
Shit.
about to give it up.
Oh, we need all the people that we can up in this jump. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in.
Please, please, please.
If you haven't already subscribed, subscribe.
Mr. Switchy, what's good with you, baby? What's good with you? Got Chris Green in the house, Shay in the house. We gonna have some more up in there for show, for show, for show. Y'all, good day today, this Saturday. Everybody ate their breakfast. Everybody got. I don't know what time you at. What time zone you in?
You know,
and it
goddamn
should be.
kids ate my breakfast.
Hey,
They had shit.
hey, I'm
People
like,
getting their own shit, and they still want yours.
well, guess what? You know why? Because you're a daddy. That's the signs of being a good daddy. I remember
I
those
know though.
days.
I don't know what it is with kids though. It could be the same exact thing. They still want mine.
Li- li- li-
Oh, you good a
Daddies.
little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You good.
All right, daddy. All daddies and mom always taste better, no matter what. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
You okay? Or
Yeah, I
am I
hear you.
breaking up?
Oh, you is
Oh,
breaking up a little bit.
I am.
Just
Oh,
a little bit. It ain't like when you was on your phone. It's just a little.
am I breaking up now?
Nah, you good.
Am I? All right. Okay. Okay. I had something blocking the signal. Must be. But yeah, daddies and mommies will always be the best.
Right.
And all, regardless, you make their play and you eat out their plate.
Well, there you
You
go
like that?
again. Your mic went out.
And my mic out.
You going in and out again. You plug in your Ethernet cable?
Nah, it's the headphones. Is my mic right? Is good now?
Yeah,
It's better now.
yeah.
You
All
saying
right, we
yeah?
13 minutes. Yeah, we can hear you.
It,
We 13 minutes in. Let's get it started. Um, Before we get started, like it says on the screen, warning: this is graphic content. If you have any children in the room, um, I think you should either put some headphones on or get them out the room because this first topic we're going to discuss before we get into Buki Umar is very tragic, man. Very tragic. I only seen like a short clip of the news. You know, I was at the bar grabbing a beer real quick and hurrying up out. You know, I don't sit in the bar, I go grab a beer and then zoom out. But I looked up at the screen and I saw, I'm like, damn, I shot somebody. Well, they pew pewed somebody. I looked and I said, oh, wait, she didn't make it? And I'm like, oh, shit. And then when the picture flashed across the screen, I was like, oh, they fucked up.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Real good.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. And they really fucked up. It was a white girl. Go ahead.
Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, they fucked up. Oh my God, they fucked up. Woo! Somebody going to
Crazy.
jail.
Going to jail.
I heard another podcast talk. I think it was Abba and Preach. He was like, I put my money on it. If I had to put my money on it, I don't think anybody's gonna get arrested for it. I gotta take my hair out too. This is a white woman. This wasn't no Spanish person. This wasn't no black person.
Facts.
This was a freckle face. I think she was a ginger. White woman. Somebody's going to jail.
To jail.
But then I saw the police officer's angle that he might have an argument. I still think that he went out there with the intention to do something. He had
Mm-hmm.
intentions to arrest somebody, or he looked like he was having a bad day. It was like this dude wanted some type of trouble.
But I got a question for you, Ram.
Right.
The first question I got is from what I've seen, the police officer. First of all, these ICE agents do not know how to do a checkpoint. When you have more than one When you have more than one, no, I take that back. When you have more than two officers on the scene on a police stop, it becomes a checkpoint. Now they had a vehicle on the right side of the vehicle that the white woman was driving. Why
Uh-huh.
wasn't that vehicle pulled in front of the vehicle of her vehicle?
I don't know. And why would they have a checkpoint in, like, it looked like it was dead center of the neighborhood?
It was a flash checkpoint real quick. Like one guy came up to her and said, "Stop, open the door." Then another police officer came. Then another police officer came. There was at least four
Yeah.
police officers there. And the one guy, and I have a question: how much you think that police officer that killed her weighed?
I don't know. That's why I said I gotta watch the video. I ain't watch it yet. I
No,
just saw the
it
report.
just the average human being is between 180 to
Usually,
200 and
usually cops
260
are
pounds.
anywhere from a buck 60 to 200. Usually.
Okay, okay. So even if he was a fat dude, you're not going to stop a 2,000 pound plus vehicle if the woman decided to pull off. So why
Why
jump
would you
in
say that?
front of that vehicle? The killer, the assassin, jumped in front of that vehicle, let off one round, and then dropped two more in there to kill her. That wasn't to
Oh,
you
oh,
wasn't
so it
in
was
fear of
more
your.
than one shot?
Yes, sir. There was one in the front and then two in the door.
I saw the lounge doing it earlier, and she said she only saw the picture that she was showing.
But if
She
you
only
watch,
saw one bullet hole, but that it was
what
like a small,
it's
like,
it's right there. It's right there by the first shot is where the inspection sticker be. For
uh-huh.
those who put the inspection sticker on the left corner side by the driver's right above the steering wheel. One pop right there, and then he turned around and put two in the driver's window.
Damn.
And
Oh, that's why we gotta watch this. Oh, we gotta watch. Oh, I gotta see this.
I
Hold
move my mic. I gotta do something.
on. You need it.
No, I'm not at my station.
Oh, all right. So you want me to just mute you?
Just yeah, mute me for right now. I'll come back.
All right. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, guys. I want to like I said before we get started with this warning. This is graphic content. I haven't seen it yet, so this is going to be a fresh reaction for me. I just saw the reports and the things that people were saying. I don't got a full scoop on it, so we about to find out today what the hell's going on, and I'm gonna give y'all my opinion, and then we're gonna jump on the Buki but Umar.
No! No! Shame! Shame!
What the fuck? What the bro? I just watched the video earlier. Hold on. I think it's in my hold on. Where a dude literally pulled off damn near hitting the cop. Dude, cop had his gun out and everything. Ooh, it's saying that just got worse for ICE. They might arrest him, so let's put that up in there. But it's a video where the dude actually pulls off. Pulls off. Hold on, where my shorts at? Oh, god damn it, my kids just got my goddamn phone, my other phone. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Dude actually pulls off. And he pulls off, he hits a cop car. Another cop car is he hits a couple cop cars, gets on a high-speed chase, no shots fired. This dude fired dead center. like right, just straight up. Hold on, let me see. No remorse. And how you pull your gun out that quick? First of all, if here it is, right here, right here. Now watch this. Watch this here. Sad research. I worked as a policeman in the largest newspaper in the United States. Chronicle. There's no freedom press anymore. It's a joke. That gay woman was in the wrong, including the major, the governor. Stop supporting paper. I don't know, Patrick. I don't know what you mean by that, but I want to show y'all this video because first, watch this. Watch what they just did.
No! No! Shame! Shame!
Now, you see how that cop, what that cop did? And watch this video. Watch this. No shots fired. Dude he was pinned in. He hitting cop cars and everything. Oh shit, Manny. Yeah, there you go.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right,
Now
check
look,
it.
Manny. Look at
I
this
seen
stuff.
it. I see it. I was
Watch
waiting for
this.
you to put me. Go ahead.
He got his gun out, everything.
His gun was out when he came out. That ain't right.
Get out! Get out of the car!
Right.
Get out of the car!
Look, he almost hit one cop. No shots were fired. This dude can't drive for shit neither, but let's go up.
He's going through the construction.
No shots.
This video is loud.
Right by the 7-Eleven.
He almost hit one cop.
Get out! Get out of the car!
The video is
Get
loud.
out of the car!
Music is loud.
There's a cop right here and look that one over. That officer didn't fire one shot.
Ram, that video is entirely too loud.
What'd you say? You
Now,
got
now,
headphones. I
can
can't.
you?
I don't got no headphones.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's loud. And you can't even hear you talking in the background.
Oh, my bad.
That's,
Well, you can see. My bad. I had turned it up on the YouTube, but
ain't no problem.
you can see what happened. He hit two cop cars, almost ran the other cop out. The cop had his joint drawn, walking up to it. Not one shot fired. This shit here.
There wasn't no drawing out. That ICE agent walked up with weapon in hand.
No, the dude that fired the shot. Nah, he. Hold on. We gotta see it in slow mo.
Hold on.
Let me slow it down. Now he's not the dude that fires the shot. It's another one. This guy right here walks up behind his shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Came out of the vehicle.
He draws it.
Came out of the vehicle.
Jumped out the vehicle.
Walked out the vehicle and popped the. Why didn't that
Why didn't
police?
you go to the driver door?
Why didn't the ICE agent just block the vehicle off?
That too.
You okay? That and then you wanted to snatch her out. You would have been able to because she wouldn't have been able to move the car.
That too.
That dude came out. Okay, I'm going to stop her. He could have stayed. Yeah. No.
He could have pulled that joint right around the back.
He could have stayed in the vehicle and blocked her off. She wouldn't have gone nowhere. Their intention was either we kill or capture in the story. And I'm just going off of what the video is saying. Nobody can say, oh, I'm putting words. No, it's right there in front of us, clear as day, y'all. Somebody, oh, well, you didn't see that. How I didn't see it?
Well, I do gotta play devil's advocate though. Her ass shit. What the fuck was you pulling off for?
What the hell was you doing in there in the first place? You got 3 kids at home.
Exactly. But it looked like that's somewhere like in the middle of a neighborhood. Oh, that no, there's an
Bruh,
intersection right there.
where's she's a mother of 3 kids. Either those kids are in that vehicle with her, or
You
or
see stickers on the back.
either the kids. I done my research too. Either the kids, either the kids, um, are with her, or the kids at home. And if they
Right.
don't have no supervision, what are you doing out here in the first place?
That's true.
Because according to what has been reported, she was out here protesting with the rest of these people.
And that's probably why they had that attitude. That's probably why they were so hostile towards her. Because this is just nothing but hostility.
Yeah, and they going, it's killer cat. I'm gonna get you. Oh yeah, well I'm gonna snatch you up out this car.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying that she wasn't in the wrong for trying to pull off, but did it? Was there a reason for you? Like you could have moved, just simply moved out the way. Wouldn't it have been safer for the cop to move out the way instead of standing in the middle of the dead center of her
Bro,
path, firing
bro,
shots?
bro, I have done many a checkpoints. Okay, I've done many a checkpoints. All right, and I guarantee you. All right, I guarantee you, I've done many a checkpoints. Okay, and I guarantee you that ICE agent, that ICE agent should have pulled that vehicle of in front of that vehicle, and stayed in that vehicle, and then every time she moved, he moved, and it's just like that.
Right.
That dude right there, that dude out there. Should I go ahead and start talking like we were talking the conversation before we got on the line? Should I go on in now? The ICE
Hold on. Go
agent,
ahead. Keep talking. I got a phone call. Go ahead.
the ICE agent, y'all gotta understand something. Charlie 19, I'm using that because I am a retired military veteran, okay? And we use we have our own way of saying alphabets. And because of YouTube, I can't just say certain words, so y'all gonna have to help me out. C19, Charlie 19 evacuated all of the penitentiaries. And when they evacuated those penitentiaries, they turned around and made all the private firms that own these penitentiaries broke. So this is why, and because of Black Lives Matter, you can't just go and just snatch up black folk anymore. Each state has a racial justice act. Okay, look at your state that you're in. Look up the racial justice act, and I guarantee you, you'll see something about the profile about being arrested while being black. So, if you got the penitentiaries that are empty, right? And you got the private firms that own these penitentiaries not making no money because of the penitentiaries are empty. And we can't just lock up black folk anymore, right? Then the next thing we got to do is what? What is the next thing we got to do? We got to go lock up anybody and everybody. That's why anybody and everybody can get it right now. Okay? Anybody and everybody can get it right now. Know that. Know that. Okay? So say what you say, but this right here was totally
Murder.
non-SOP. Totally non-SOP.
Murder.
Standard standard of procedures. Totally non-SOP. Okay? Hands down.
Oh, shame! Shame!
Stop,
Oh
stop,
my
stop,
fucking
stop.
God!
You see him right there. He's popping them off as she's pulling off. You see the last shot as he's aiming. My question is, if you really wanted to shoot Mr. Ice Agent, who don't know what you're doing,
Why'd you shoot the tires?
why you ain't shoot the tires? Look at all of these people that are around. You got people that's talking about no, because she see you right there, above above the driver's head. No. Go over there with the one that's all right. No. Okay, go by go. The Ice Agent is sticking. All right, now go a little bit above on the back of his head.
Right here.
There's the police right there. If you zoom, if I wish I should I pull that up and see if I can zoom in. Because if you zoom in that picture right there, you'll see the you'll see the Ice Agent put the gun in it. Like if you move, I'm gonna shoot.
You might be able to zoom. I don't know if I can zoom. Hold on.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can pull that same. Hold on, I got it on your. I go. Let's see something here. Hold on. Let me see something. I should share my screen. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna share my screen, bro, because I got it right here. Right there where you pointing at. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all right here. Share my screen. Not the tighter screen, just share my window, so you can. If you can see what I'm looking at right now, you'll be like, wow. All right, go ahead. I'm sharing my window right now. Right here,
Right.
right there. You can see right there where. Hold on, let me open up my screen. Is it zoomed in, Ram?
Yeah. You make it a little
See,
bigger.
is it bigger?
Yeah. Right there. No, go back. Right there. Make
Right
sure
there.
that's the
You
way it
see?
was.
Huh?
Nah, go back to the way you just had it. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. See that? Now right there, there's the gun out. He's got the gun out and he's pointing it. One round goes right here, and then in the
He could
front of
have
that
hit that
windshield.
dude.
Yeah. He could have hit this dude. He could have hit the girl that's recording, the person that's recording right now.
Right.
Okay?
He could have went
He could
right
have
through
hit
there.
he
Could have
put
hit
the
him.
lives, he put this guy in danger. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Is it bigger now?
No, you unzoomed it. But we saw
Oh,
it.
you
We saw it.
uh, but it's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
And
Oh,
yeah, it's insane.
shame! Shame!
I heard three
Re,
shots. One, two, three.
rewind. You'll see the gun smoke slow. If you could play
No!
slow, slow,
No!
slow,
Shame!
slow. Boom.
That's
Wait, you
one.
hear it. That was the one that bust the windshield wide open. Watch this. He shoots around into his own vehicle.
Shame!
The rest of the
Oh
bullet
my
holes are in this vehicle right here.
God!
Oh, this one.
Yeah. And that vehicle right there. And that's the same vehicle that he got out of. He could have easily blocked. Now, was he trying to block that guy out? No. That was all provoked. Call it what you want. Kill or
Yeah, that's
capture.
intent to me.
How you gonna get out of that one? Oh, I was self defense. How? Where was you? You got out of that vehicle.
I don't know what ICE is. I think they're their own little sector.
Well, they're own, yeah, they're their own little sector. But what they do is it's kind of like they're like sheriffs, okay. And if they don't have enough people in that area, they go to the nearest law enforcement agency and they deputize them into ICE
Right.
agents. But I got a question: how come you'll never see no ICE agents that's black?
Oh,
How come they always white and they always got a mask on their face? Why they got the mask on their face?
I don't know. Because they don't want to be seen?
What the? What the?
Dramatic video purportedly shows the
Bingo.
moment an ICE agent fatally opened fire on a woman in Minneapolis.
Bro, after you fired the first shot, she was out of your range of
Sector of
you
fire.
being in danger.
Sector of fire. She was out of her sector of fire.
Right. But you were out of range for her hitting you too when you fired those last two shots.
Exactly.
Who DHS says attempted to barrel her SUV into the path
Wait a
of an
minute.
officer.
Rewind. Right there. Stop right there. How? How? You shot in the back of that woman's head, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You shot in the back of that woman's head. How could all that blood be on this airbag if you shot from this side? Okay, this one didn't hit. The one from the front didn't hit. These are the ones that hit. The ones coming from the back end.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's clear as day, bro. That's clear as day.
DHS says attempted
Yeah.
to barrel her SUV
ain't no blood,
into the path.
Ain't no blood on the headrest. Ain't no blood on the headrest. You can go back and look. You can go back and look. I ain't making this up. You go back and look at the headrest and see if any blood on
who
the headrest.
DHS says attempted to barrel.
None. Stop. You don't see no blood or no headrest up there.
Right.
All the blood is sitting on the steering wheel. That means you shot her in the back of her head.
Facts.
Barrel her SUV into the path of an officer. As multiple angles of the incident have emerged and gone viral across the internet, users are left divided on whether or not the agent's actions were reckless or in self-defense. In the footage, ICE officers order the driver out of the vehicle after she blocked the path of their truck. But as one of the agents attempts to open the door, she quickly throws the car into reverse before trying.
They said she blocked the path for their truck. That's what they just said in the report. You said she blocked their path. That's why they was irritated.
Trying to speed forward in the direction of another agent in her path.
Round.
After the vehicle narrowly misses.
Pause. And in this video, you see the it looks like a Chevy Tahoe, the SUV,
Yeah.
in front of the mid-size. The large SUV is in front of the mid-size SUV. So how did this woman block the ICE agent?
I don't know.
Rewind just a little bit. Rewind just a little bit, please.
Come on, man. It's a 2-minute video. We've been on here for 30 minutes already.
Well, I just right there. Okay, so who's blocking who?
It looked like she blocked them, and then he came around. And then
How
he
is
came
she?
around. But how did she block him? All that lane over there.
I'm sorry it take 2 minutes, but I just think that this right here, you are full of caca all to the day.
Oh yeah, somebody's definitely going to jail. I want to see his they got his footage out too.
In the direction of another agent in her path. After the vehicle narrowly misses the agent, he fires 3 shots before the car crashes into a white sedan parked nearby on the side of the street. Hundreds of protesters have gathered at the scene,
to see what's going
which the city
on.
of Minneapolis
Everybody else is.
Right.
Then you would think the police
has identified as
it's crazy. You would think the police
the
would go up
intersection.
there, the ICE agents would go up in there after they shot that girl, run up because now you endangering somebody else. How you know there's no people in those other two cars that got crashed into?
True.
At East 34th Street and Portland Avenue.
This is fucking ridiculous. You don't protect people.
That's the clip I saw. When I saw the white dude outraged, I was like, wait a minute, is white folks out there outraged? Then I saw the picture. I said, oh shit, somebody going to jail.
Wake of the viral incident, Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem described the officers' actions as defensive and called the incident an act of domestic terrorism during a press conference.
That's some bullshit.
It was an act of domestic terrorism. What happened was our ICE officers were out in an enforcement action. They got stuck in the snow because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis. They were attempting to push out their vehicle, and a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over and ram them with her vehicle. An officer of ours acted quickly and defensively shot to protect himself and the people around him. And my understanding is that she was hit and is deceased.
Democratic Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey, however, furiously denounced this narrative in a passionate press conference of his own.
They are already trying to spin this as an action of self-defense. Having seen the video of myself, I want to tell everybody directly, that is bullshit. And I have...
I like him. I like him.
Daddy, you just have to go. You just lock the door.
So he in the bathroom.
Hey, please be advised, law enforcement is allowed to lie to you by law. Rem, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Law enforcement is allowed to lie to you. It's okay for them to tell you the bald-faced lie. You just heard the head of ICE agent say that woman in that mid-sized SUV attacked them.
She never got out the car.
A lie don't
message
care
for ICE. To ICE, get the out of Minneapolis.
Please.
DHS Assistant Secretary for Public Affairs Tricia McLaughlin said in a statement, "This is an evolving situation, and we will give the public more information as soon as it becomes available."
This world might be foreign to me, but abuse of power requires no translation. Whether it's Templars or this ungodly thing, the worst monsters always seem to be man-made.
Wait. That Assassin's Creed. Oh snap! They got a new game coming out.
They put
Watch out!
Assassin's Creed in the what's her face?
What?
They put Assassin's Creed in the that one game. But this is the police officer angle right here.
Shocking new video has been.
This is a white lady. You looking at her and tell me that you thought she could have been Spanish?
You would be surprised. I've been to Spain.
Lady.
I've been to Spain. I've been to down south, past the border. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, European Spanish, maybe.
You'd be surprised. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't judge a book by its cover, baby.
Shocking new video has been released from the cell phone of the ICE agent who shot Renee Nicole Good in Minneapolis. Jonathan Ross's footage, which was obtained by Alpha News, offers a whole new perspective on the deadly encounter, revealing Renee's wife Rebecca antagonizing ICE agents just moments.
Whoa, you said she had mother of three kids? Well, that's her wife. So who the fuck was watching the kids?
I'm trying to figure out.
That ties in with what you said earlier. Who's watching them kids? That's her wife.
I told you. This is what I tell you when I was talking about the difference between white privilege and white stolen whiteness.
Right.
Before Renee peeled off, clipping the agent, prompting him to open fire.
Okay. Uh-oh. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
He pulled pulled off on her wife too. Man. I mean, still shouldn't cause no reason for you to unalive this lady, but she was tripping.
I tried to tell you.
Tripping.
Stolen whiteness.
Right. She thought she had that white privilege. And then she tried to pull off on her own wife. You ain't even let the wife in the car. Pull out on her.
Stolen whiteness.
Yeah, now I get the angle that she thought that she had that. I'm a white lady. I can get away with this shit.
I'm white. And no,
Yeah,
you're
I do.
not.
I kind of get
I
what
have
now. I fully get the
I
angle
have
that you're trying to say.
I have
I thought
white
you were talking about like
privilege.
the police,
Hmm, hmm.
but you talking about her herself.
I have white privilege.
She
I have
was
white privilege.
bugging. She pulled off on her wife.
Get out of the
Why the white get out of the car?
Whoa! I thought that was a police officer. He could have hit the wife too. We thought that was a police officer on the other side. That was the wife.
And one question: why did the wife get out the car?
What you said? I'm a white lady.
I'm
We ain't trying to make this a race thing, but
making
hey,
it a race day. I'm making it a race day.
hey,
Anybody? Would you get out the car if a police officer pull up on you?
fuck no. I'm
Hell
putting my hands
no.
on the yes, officer. If I'm in the passenger side, I ain't talking.
Hell, you ain't saying shit.
I
You
ain't
ain't
got
getting
nothing to
out that
say.
motherfucker. You ain't getting out that car, bro. You not
I know
getting
I'm
out
damn
that
sure ain't getting
car.
out the car.
You're not getting out that car.
Now,
Say what
filming
you
it is
want to
one
say.
thing. You hopped out
Mm-mm.
of the car.
She got out the car.
I thought that
Got.
these police officers were
Hmm,
just aggressive, just
hmm,
out of
hmm.
they was ticked off. If she really did block
Yeah,
them,
cause she claimed white privilege and she didn't have white privilege.
right? If she
You
really did block them in,
come on.
and then the wife
Huh.
hopped out the car. No, you the blah 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 blah, whatever she said, and then
Yeah,
the
I
wife
have white.
went off on you.
She said what she said and what was interpreted was two different things. What
I
was
still
interpreted is
think
I have white
that
privilege. You have to respect that. And them ICE agents said, no, you're not white, ma'am. And they showed her.
right. Well, my opinion is, I think
So
she was in the wrong for her wife
getting out
hopping out
that.
the car if they did block her, however that happened, and
Hmm.
trying to pull off. But it was still no need to fire any shots into the car.
Well, you
So
got a
I'm
point.
on the fence with this. But somebody
Valid point.
in jail. This is a white woman.
Hey, listen, I can see this. I agree with you, but I know a little bit about the law, and I know that if for the police officer to go to jail, the wife has to go to jail too.
Right? Right.
Because she provoked the whole damn thing.
Right.
She thought they thought.
It's a fresh reaction. I didn't all I know is that they unalived her. I ain't know all
No.
this.
Mm-hmm. There's
And
a
that
difference between
I think she was tripping. Yeah, she was tripping. You thought that
stolen
yeah,
stolen whiteness.
yeah, you thought that you could do whatever you want,
Mm-hmm.
but it still didn't, the outcome shouldn't have been her being unalived. It should have been
Well, you know what? You
speed
know what?
chase. Y'all at the most yanking her ass out the motherfucking car, roughing her up a little bit.
You
At
know
the
what?
most.
You know what? I don't. Part of me feels like Malcolm X, chickens come back home to roost. But I think that maybe stolen whiteness will think twice about claiming white privilege if you ain't ready to be about that life. You can't just bust up on the police officer when they're already in the pursuit of happiness, because that's what they doing. They get their thrills out of what they doing.
Right. And imagine, and they said they was stuck in the snow, reportedly. So they probably already pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
You got protesters around you. You
Mm-hmm.
stuck in the snow. They
They
hooting
won't be
and
there.
hollering. So they already putting up with that. I'm trying to get into that mindset of the police. Yeah, when
Mm-hmm.
let's get we cops. We busting. We first of all, a lot of cops out there, you give them a gun and a badge, and that's their license to unalive people.
Half of them is, as you can see, nobody trained those people how to properly do
Deal
a
with
hasty
people.
checkpoint.
I don't think I don't think the cops are trained enough to deal with citizens.
People,
They're only trained to deal with what they believe is criminals. And
bro,
to the average cop, damn near everybody is a fucking criminal.
bro, it say serve and protect for a reason. Okay,
But you remember what the police officer's original job was?
what?
To catch slaves.
Of course,
Bring them back.
of course. It's all
Y'all
how you act.
hit that like button as y'all come in, family.
If you act like a slave, you get treated like one. And she tried to act like a slave.
Hey man, I don't think that it was warranted for her to be unalive. I think at the most it should have been a high speed chase. Well, they was stuck. They stuck in the snow already. But the one dude wasn't. The dude that fired the shots wasn't. He
Bro,
could have chased her ass down, and did that little fishtail thing that they do, spun her out, maybe yanked her out the car, roughed her up a little bit. But the
I had a question.
yeah, if that's your mentality when you're dealing with people, you should not be a police officer. I think they need value. I think I heard somebody say this too.
No.
I think police officers, I forgot who said it. They believe police officers should do 6 months on the beat or patrol and 6 months at the desk throughout the year. Because when you're out there on patrol all the time, your psyche is going to change. You're going to get into a police officer's mindset. Everybody's going to be a criminal because you're out looking for criminals all day, every day, 12 hours a day.
Barim,
And then they got to meet quotas.
Barim, don't forget the way these people are trained. Every time you've had like a Trayvon Martin or Sandy Bland or George Floyd, and the list goes on and on and on, you've always heard the police officers say, "Why are you mad at me? I'm doing what I'm trained to do."
But we ain't.
Listen to me.
Right.
Wait. Hear me. They are trained. Okay. The cause of this problem, it was that Karen that thought she was white.
I don't get this comment right here.
Hear me. What
Did
comment?
you see this comment though?
Right or wrong, this Karen was a casualty.
War. What war? The war on what?
The war on filling up the penitentiaries. There's a war going on. That's what Aminism is trying to tell you.
Suing right now because the government promised them a bunch of.
Yeah, all these
suing right now, suing the government.
Are they full? The
yeah,
jails ain't full right now.
They didn't fill up the beds like they were supposed to. So that means they have a contract with the government to put a certain amount of people in that prison.
Mm-hmm. That's the war going on right now.
Right.
And they can't just lock up black folks because why? Because every state has a racial justice act.
Right. Y'all didn't already fuck that up with us. Y'all done did it too much.
Okay. So now you gotta lock up other people and they're like, hey, we're white.
And now you're doing too much with the Spanish people. So now we gotta fill up the other population. We gotta even out the population.
Ain't that how they did Trump with the 34 counts?
Right.
Trump is doing to them. Now you see why I say chickens come back to roost. Ain't this how Trump was treated like a black person in his first candidacy, wasn't he?
Wait, would you? Oh yeah. No.
Okay.
Motherfucking charges.
Go see where they arrested him at. He was any other person would have never been required to go to Fulton County, Georgia. You know what Fulton County, Georgia is?
No.
That's the hood.
Mm.
That's like requesting. You don't arrest a person like Trump at 8th and Race. You take them to City Hall and arrest them.
The new first-person clip comes as various angles of the incident have been analyzed by Americans around the country, dividing the nation as to whom to blame. Viral video filmed by a witness that spread across social media soon after the shooting captured Good's SUV idling across.
Like, look, where were they stuck? How they where? Hold on. They said they were stuck. Where?
Mm.
You had one car right there already blocking her.
Mm-hmm.
Why did he pull off?
The question is, who was stuck? She or them?
That's what I'm saying. Where are they stuck? The only person that looks stuck is her.
Spread across social media soon after the shooting captured.
So why did the first car pull off when they had her blocked in?
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one pulls up.
Mm-hmm. That's all the setup.
Good's SUV idling across a residential street where ICE agents were conducting an immigration operation. An officer approached her door and ordered her out. She reversed briefly, then began to drive while turning to her right, prompting the agent, since identified as Ross, to jump out of the way and fire 3 shots into the windshield and then the window as it passed.
Here's the picture.
Lies, stop.
Showing.
No, it ain't only one.
Look,
I only see one shot. I only see one.
Look where the blood is right there. He hit her in the back of the head.
Thank you. You only see one gunshot. You only see one gunshot right now.
The rest of them is in her head.
Mm-hmm. Because through the driver's window. The same driver's window she stuck her face at.
If they exited her, if they exited the head, but that looked like headshots.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you hit her in the head, she would have fell forward. I mean, hit her from the front, she would have fell forward. It would have been blood spatter all on the front. You only see blood on the back.
Mm-hmm. And and
she could have fell airbag with her head
on
to
the
the
airbag.
side.
The bottom line is that was uncalled for.
Yeah, but I mean, look, she was being a Karen. We all know that, but. And me, I don't like Karens. I like seeing Karens get what they deserve, but I don't think this Karen deserved it. Like, I like seeing a Karen like fuck with a black chick, and the black chick slap the shit out of her or something like that, or they call the cops, and the cops like, why are you calling me? Something like that. But this here,
please hit the like button, y'all, so we can get this out to the rhythm.
Like button.
Okay. We got 5 and we got 10 10 in the chat, 5 on likes. What's wrong? We ain't being funny about it yet. You need me to make y'all laugh?
We'll be funny when we get to Boogie Butt.
Don't worry.
Their surveillance video obtained by CNN also captured the moment leading up to Good's death, showing her plum-colored SUV pulling into frame and then letting out a passenger before making a turn perpendicular to the street, seemingly in an attempt to block traffic on the road where ICE had been operating. While protests have erupted...
Oh, shit. But why aren't you... Maybe she was trying to turn around. I mean, you did make an illegal U-turn at the most. But what if she was simply just trying to turn around? Drop them off and turn around?
All I'm saying is... Hold on. Hey, give me a second.
Max, what's up? It looked like she was trying to drop whoever she had, her wife, the one that got out. It looked like she was trying to drop them off and make a quick U-turn. Because if she was trying to block them, don't you think she would have blocked that first car that was in front of her? Did she stay there? That's the part that y'all not showing. Y'all only show her make the U-turn and stop for a second. Show the whole entire joint. Did she try to move after that?
an attempt to block traffic on the road where ICE had been operating. While protests have erupted across the nation, according to the Trump administration, there should be no question as to who is at fault. DHS Secretary Christie.
Damn. You just shoot.
Wait, I had a question. Can you hear me, Rem?
Yeah.
Why didn't they use the same spray that they're using right now on the car?
That's a good question. That could have blinded her.
She would have got up. She would have stopped that mug, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. And don't they got them beanbag Jones too? Rubber
Yeah.
bullets?
Look, you see them spraying. You see what these people doing, right? They stopping. That's a military
The Trump
grade.
administration, there should be no question as to who is at fault. DHS Secretary Christie Noem said the officer, a 10-year veteran.
I want to show you something. Did you just
Yeah,
see?
we just saw it.
Right there. Why couldn't you use that weapon, that non-lethal weapon, in that car with that girl? Watch how you shoot this. Pull the trigger on that and see what I'm talking about. Boom.
As to who is at fault. DHS Secretary Christie Noem.
That definitely would have worked. That definitely would have worked. That definitely probably would have worked. That could at least stop the car.
That non-lethal round that went into that crowd would have stopped the people.
Right.
If you believe that lethal round would have stopped people.
You could have shot that lethal round when you walked up to the car. She would have never pulled off.
If you agree with that, put what in the chat, please. We want to see what y'all opinion is. Shay, let's start out with them because they could sound like they scared. Ren, help me out. Do you agree that?
Yeah, I agree with that. They should have. I didn't know they had the powder guns. You could have definitely used that. I mean, they don't look like they had them on at hand though. It looked like they only had their service weapons.
Give me about 5 seconds.
But you are out there dealing with protesters, so why wouldn't you have it?
Rem, give me 5 seconds, all right? I'll be right back.
All right, that's fine. Well, while he's doing that, we about an hour into it. We about to switch to Boogie Butt. Well, let me give my final say on this before we switch. In my opinion, I think there were on both sides. The lady was being Karen, the wife was being Karen, but they had that white privilege. Everybody know what we're talking about. I don't mean to make it a race thing, but some people do think that they can get away with certain things than other races can. That's a known fact. Whether she believed that or not, she thought that she can fuck with the police and just pull off. What did she think that was going to become of that? She was in the wrong for that. But did he need to use lethal force and unalive this lady? Hell no. Hell to the no. We just saw the powder guns that y'all could have used. Whether you had them on, you were dealing with a riot, so you should have had them on hand. You should have had. They should have been somewhere. And why would you run up and try to pull her out the car when the car ain't even in park? It obviously wasn't in park if she was able to pull off that quick. Mike James, Max, what's up? They got them powder guns. So while we wait for him, we're going to get on to our next topic. The king of the Bookie Butts. Umar Johnson. Now, we have seen Umar make threats, saying he was going to pull up on Pastor Bussy, pull up on Lennon at their homes and their jobs. We didn't see all that. But then when you talk shit about somebody who actually opened up a school, Q Butter, and then Q Butter shows up to the events like he does always, Umar calls the police and have him escorted out the building instead of having a conversation with him. Now, for those of you who don't know what a bookie butt is, a boogie butt, Manny had to chat GPT for it because there's definitely a definition. It's a Philly term. And we call people like Umar bookie butts. Cornballs, nut ass niggas. It's one of the worst insults. You're a weirdo, coward, all the above. So we're gonna get into this video and see what happened while we wait for him. And shout out to KKC for dropping this. It's 2 parts.
Toss her on a beat.
Security guard to see how effectively you are prepared to do your job as a security guard. Because I know in y'all states, we have some security guards that are real, talking about full militant police. That wasn't what was at the event. So I get upstairs and I'm just like, my son just running around, everybody running around. So I tell everybody, and the 2 students was like, Mr. Q here, Mr. Q don't, and I'm like, look, and I told my.
And for those of you who don't know who Q Butter is, the gentleman that's talking right now, Q Butter actually opened up a school. In his private residence. I don't know where it is now. It might have got a lot bigger from where he started. But he actually did something for the community. He didn't take no donation. I mean, people probably gave him some donations. Well, he actually said Umar's father drove all the way up to New York to give a $50 donation and shake his hand and, let him know how proud of him he is for actually doing it without any real help. So Umar goes off and start yik-yakking, oh, my school going to be better than some of these other fake schools, and they got their school and their residents, and basically hating on Q Butter for actually doing what he said he was going to do. So Q pulls up on him like, hey, man, he don't even get a chance to do that. This nigga see, y'all just watch.
Son of my Takari, he's like, yo, you gonna wild out like daddy? My name is Q Butter for a reason. I don't wild out. You know what I mean? Always on cool, always on smooth. I'm gonna show you how we do this. I stood in the back of the event in attention. Just stood there, just literally not moving, just in attention. I'm gonna show you how you do things tactically, y'all, because I wanted to make sure security knew I was there. I wanted to make sure everybody knew I was there, and they just saw me standing in one spot, didn't say a word, he's taking pictures, and I am directly in front of him, about 40 feet. I'm at the back of the event, he's at the front of the event. And this is normally where I stand at the event, when I go to these spots, because I'm on, my pops are Marine, so you got to watch, cover the doors, watch certain angles.
So he basically went in there with no intentions of violence, because he let the security guards, you heard him say, he let the security guard know that he was there. So that lets you know that he went there with no intentions on causing any harm to our Bookie Butt Umar. If I tune day, I stay where my mama stay. He had no intentions in going in there on violence. He wanted to have a conversation with him. Like, yo, I heard what you said, what's the problem? What's your issue with me?
A picture of me at the same spot, right? Just to give y'all an idea of Magnolia Tree in the community. This is the same event. That's not white.
Okay. So he's talking about being at the event and he's showing where he was standing. And so here's a still shot of that. Because of the glare in his phone, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it well, but
this is a week ago. Us participating in an event, giving out gifts to the kids. Sister Mur, right? That's me in the corner. This is where I always stand at. That's the
now he's going to let you guys know. But in this footage that he's showing on his phone, this is not the same event.
Door. That's me standing watching the event. This isn't the same event, but this is the same location. Just to give you an idea where I'm standing at. So this time I'm.
And mind you, this is a Khalid Muhammad event. I believe so. I believe this is a Khalid Muhammad event. So it wasn't even Umar's event. yeah, that nigga kicked out. This wasn't even Umar's event. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And if you want to support the channel, Cash App and PayPal is pinned to the top of the chat. Make sure y'all get those likes up.
Standing directly in the middle, in attention, staring at you, and I got my Q butter shades on. Let's know you're doing tactical shit. Always cover your eyes because you don't want them knowing who you're paying attention to. Because I'm watching security. I'm just counting to see what's going on in the space, to see the spot. Because I really want to have the conversation with son. I also want to see if he's going to take the initiative to have the conversation with me respectfully. Right? And let me give you a backstory. Umar Johnson's father drove to New York City.
Oh yeah, Mike James. If you still in the chat, I sent you a chime boost the other day. The $5 chime boost. Send it back, brother. I need that. For those of you who don't know what Chime is a banking joint where you can send a free $5 boost to anybody else that has Chime. I mean, Mike and a couple other people always do that.
I'm back.
We didn't move on to do but
I had to take care of my family duties, like make sure the groceries get brought up in. So that's where I was.
Oh no, you all good.
Sorry. All right, are we on Dookie Butt already?
Yeah. So far, Q Butter is explaining this is a Khalid Muhammad event. So far, he's explaining that what happened was Umar said some slick shit about his school.
Right.
So he goes to an event, a Khalid Muhammad event. This isn't even Umar's event.
Wow.
And he lets the security know that he's there. So far, that's what's going on in the story. He letting you know that he wasn't going on there on no violence. He just wanted a conversation.
To give me a $50 donation and see my location and shake my hand.
Did you hear that, man? So we already know that Umar takes issue with his dad when it comes to FDMG, his interactions with Lennon Honor. Umar he takes issues with his son, Umar. I mean, Umar's dad takes issues with Umar. All right. So that's big because Umar's school, for first of all, it's not. It will never open. And when we say open, I mean there's not going to be a accredited institution where children can go get educated, move on from FDMG and go straight to high school or straight to college and have the credentials. That's not what's going to happen.
Right. And because we've said that before too. That should have let you know from the very beginning that this school is not going to be worth shit or never open because it's not going to be accredited. Meaning, if your child spends all middle school in there, and he wants to go to enroll into a regular high school, all the time that he spent there ain't gonna be worth nothing. So he's gonna get held back all 4 years. Or they go to a high school, they go to the high school, you open a high school, you're not getting no your diploma don't count, and you can't get into a college. Because he's not, thank you for putting the link in the chat too. Because he's not it's not going to be accredited. Accredited means like it counts. Like the years you spent in that school, you can get a job because the school is accredited school, and it's been approved by the state and government as a actual school.
So what you saying is they gonna go to school and
For nothing.
for nothing. They be better off as sitting at the house on the couch.
Right. Right.
And it's definitely not going to be to the extent that of Cuba to school.
Ago, I hope you feel better because he's not feeling well and he got injured and he's in the hospital. I have the utmost respect for his father. If I find somebody say his father's text, I'll pull it up while I'm in the stream. So I want you to know this is not the time. You know what I'm saying? I know street time. I know people like they be fiending for the drama stuff. I don't want to be associated with that. I'm associated with.
No, because he just explained Umar dad actually drove up to him, gave him a $50 donation for his school, and wanted to shake his hand. That's some real shit right there.
What's up? You want to be on
science,
screen?
Business, black empowerment. That's what I'm on. But
and that's respect. That's respect because I've reached out to Q Butter to bring him onto the panel, and I can see why he has a lot going on, and so I can see why he doesn't want to be associated with us exposing the foolishness of Umar's fuckery. I definitely can understand, but there's no love lost.
Pause a minute. Yeah, I have to say something. And what I want to say is, in other words, what KKC is saying is that Umar, if you're a principal, you don't have time to deal with petty stuff, little stuff that don't matter.
Right.
You got payroll to worry about. You got insurance to worry about. You got bills to worry about. You got taxes to worry about. You got curriculums to worry about. You got students' health to worry about. How you got time to sit up here and play games with propaganda? This is what
Right.
Cuba. Bro, I got bigger fish to fry than sit up here and want to argue with you, stroke your ego in front of the YouTube listeners and the IG listeners and the Twitter listeners and the TikTok listeners. I got a school to I ain't got time.
And how you going to argue with somebody about a school whose school's better and your school don't even exist?
You got to have one first.
Right. Get the school started. That's what DL, when he said he wanted to debate DL Hughley, he said, I'll debate you on the first day your school opens or something like that.
He say, DL Hughley say, I ain't never known a doctor that they ain't had a.
Right.
It's bad when you got a person with no degrees, got better teeth look better than yours, and you got 6 degrees with a doctorate. Talk to me.
That's a fact.
Still say shout out to him and Zynex Institute. I'm probably mispronouncing it, and I apologize if I am. But shout out to that brother, man, because he is doing things. You can send your children to his school and they still learn and can go transfer to a high school, all that. Umar has already said that he's not going through the proper channels to get like the board of education involved in what he's trying to do.
In other words,
but I'm a man and I'm about to
your kids, if they go to Umar school, the best thing they're gonna be able to do is take them a flight to Ghana and maybe get a job there because you ain't gonna be able to get one in America.
Right.
This guy's
community first. Above that's tied into everything. So, in my opinion, this should have been a conversation. And you were just talking about schools being fake and being open in people's houses. And everybody knows there's only one spot in New York. And he said, I'm not trying to make no institute. I'm trying to make a real school. He literally says that. The name of my institute.
Everything all right?
I think this is the video.
He said, I'm not trying to make no institute. I'm trying to make a real school. He literally says that. The name of my institute.
Yeah, that was his. That was his. But you see, he was sitting there talking shit about. I don't know when this happened. This was news to me when I saw it last night. It had to have been a while ago because this was a Khalid Muhammad event, and Khalid been going for a little while.
Oh yeah, but the question is, why? When do you have the time, Jermaine, Umar Johnson, Shoemake, to think about anything else except FDMG? Like you ain't got enough on your plate to worry about. Like the tax, have you paid the taxes up for FDMG, Jermaine, Umar Johnson, Shoemake?
Nope.
Have you paid the water bill? Have you paid the electric bill? You got a C3. That means I got a right to ask any question I want. And ain't nothing you can do about it. Or do you have a 501c3? See, we can play the game all day long. Once again, an illusion of distract. This time he decided if I distract the donors and the people, they won't ask me so many questions. So we'll have mental masturbation.
Right.
And you better shut it down. And look, I got too much on my plate. Okay. Umar loves to follow Batty. I take that as he's a chatty patty. Okay, he loves to follow BS. Yes, he loves to follow propaganda. Yes, he loves to get something going. That's why I'm trying to figure out: is you a man or is you a woman? Do you have more feminine genes than you do male? And how come your beard don't nowhere like it do?
Now we all know that Umar likes to throw little jabs. And so don't forget, tonight we're going to take a listen to Umar at the Khalid Muhammad event. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. It's your boy KKC.
This is my program called the Zayax Institute. Where is it located? In a residential house. What do I also use? An apartment building in Best-Eye. He's like, yeah, I'm trying to have it in people's random buildings. That building is owned by one of the parents that used to be in the program. This building is owned by a principal, 20-year retired principal. I don't know what the shots are for. I thought in the movement, we do what we can with what we have for the people. And that's what I've been showing.
That's how it's supposed to be. Now, y'all listen to this. Somebody go grab an Immorian and sit them down in front of the computer, the phone. They need to listen to this. Start with what you have, what you got.
Thank you for clearing that up. She said that's mad. This said British for slang for madness. Shout out to British. Subscribe. We got it going on in England. And where you from in the United Kingdom? Please let us know where you from. Shout out to the British speaking lady. Yeah.
Come on.
People since the get, I will take, if there's a piece of timber outside, I will build a shed for a homeless person with that. Whatever it is that we got to do for our community, that's what we're supposed to do to move ourselves forward first.
If it's some tin outside, I'm going to build a homeless shelter for the homeless. Man,
For real. I love that. I love
It's
that.
absolutely amazing that folks will hear this and still come up with a way to defend Umar Johnson.
So I get caught up with all of this stuff, and I stop shooting at Umar because I'm like, look, I ain't trying to be in that conversation, pulling cards and all this stuff. Really, I ain't trying to be. But I'll be honest. Several people I spoke to at this event was like, nah, you got to tell, because this isn't about that. This is about people understanding the type of people we're dealing in the community, right? This is who's being celebrated. This is who's going to be on the page. The Honorable Khalid Muhammad.
Okay, so here is the event that he's showing, right now. Now, like I told you guys, I showed a clearer image here, but on the actual flyer they had, Khalid Muhammad on the front. Of course, they have Umar.
Wow. So he took their flyer and made it seem like it was his event. He took their flyer and made it seem like, oh, this is my event. You got Khalid Muhammad's event that he was invited to. He takes the flyer, get another flyer made, and present it as his event. I wonder how many other events has he, did this with.
Every event.
I wonder if Khalid saw this when he was here.
Probably got dealt with.
I know he didn't see it beforehand.
On this flyer. So I don't know if Umar makes his own flyers or what. But Q Butter is showing, the event. And as a matter of fact, it's not the same look. I don't think you guys can really see it because of the glare. But that's Dr. Khalid Muhammad.
That's who's being celebrated, right? So I'm standing in the back of the event, and then the two security guards who search everybody downstairs suddenly come upstairs, and that's when I knew that everybody, they claimed on here, because I'm like, there was a dude who looked like a fiend. He asked me for $1 when I got inside. This was disrespectful. This dude, literally, is old dude with a brown jacket. As soon as I got inside, he's like, "Hey, young blood, let me get $1." And I looked at him like,
Dude, I swear to God, I be telling y'all, man. It's like when you go down there to the corner store, the 99-cent tobacco store, and them come up to your car. Hey, nephew, let me get $1. Let me get $1 so I can buy me another beer. I've been drinking all day. I'm still thirsty. Man, you know what I'm talking about.
What is wrong with you?
He's saying he had some gas station uncles as a security guard. He had them, let me get $1 niggas as a security. He probably bought him a 40 and told him to stand at the door.
You don't have to.
I'm crazy, but he literally asked me for $1. I go downstairs, he's now doing security. This shit is a joke. Like, I don't want our community like a joke, but if you want to think why the people don't take us serious, this is it's crazy. So this dude is now doing the security downstairs. I'm seeing all of this because I was on my
Umar Johnson got them doing security, man.
shit at this time, and I'm just paying attention. And I'm like, I count those security guards. It's 6 security guards. The dude that's acting like a cop, he got on Olympians and high water pants.
Hey man, this is who Umar got to do with his security, man.
I did a little time.
Oh, Otis.
He's acting the toughest. He's playing closest. Then the tallest security guard, he got a fucking. I invited 10 down because this is comedy to me. I'm not gonna lie. I would have told jokes. This is comedy to me. And I want the community to just learn from this and grow forward because we got to lift ourselves up this year. We got a lot of growing to do. So the security guard with the camera with the pins and stuff. He's walking around. Then the other Black Panther dude is standing in Umar. And they got two dudes standing in Umar. And then the one brother that I know from Michi, he's standing next to Umar. He keeps looking at me because he knows I don't mess with Umar. But mess with Umar is on some Black power time. And this isn't street beef. This is saying either we got to work together, push forward, and take accountability, or what are we doing? You like 10 years older than me, bro. Literally, you like 10 years older than me. What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? There's no area in the world where Q Butter would not walk out by himself and go ask and address the person that's the issue or potential issue. Brother, what's the problem? We need to talk. And I definitely would not be talking shit about nobody in their state. Shout out to Marcus Klein. Shout out to Baba Amin. Shout out to Baba Baruchi. Shout out to the Roots Academy. Shout out to every.
Let me just pull up, Marcus Klein for y'all. Let me just, that's a real, somebody that's really doing something in the community. Another example, you got Q Buddy, you got Marcus Klein. Boom. Let me go ahead and share this screen. I don't know. This is him right here. This is Marcus Klein. How to build academically excellent, independent, African-centered schools. Here's Marcus Klein. How to build African. Pronounce back to the issue. I'm gonna just copy and paste the
at an event. Khalid Muhammad. It's gonna take every Black
talking about. Oh snap! Let me share it. Talking about Marcus Klein.
Black school who's doing it for the movement because they know that we can't do it by ourselves. It's gonna take everybody to be motivated, everybody to be a part of this mission. There's no room to be sitting up on your high horse. So I'm the Prince of Pan-Africanism, but you calling police to escort you out at an event, at a Khalid Muhammad event. How you the Prince? Bring it back down.
Yeah,
that's crazy. You said you call yourself the Prince of Pan-Africanism and getting people escorted out to an event that ain't even yours. First you printed flyers. Took Khalid Muhammad out and everybody else that was on the flyer. Put yourself on the flyer. That's crazy. And they got a nigga kicked out the event like it was his.
Still waiting for one video to fully upload. So I don't want to show it off the phone, but the cop. So I go stand outside. I already called my brother Dot. Anybody know Dot teaches science with us, STEM.
Hold on. Because he raised a good question. How can you have the cops escort you out of a Khalid Muhammad event? What?
A lot.
Like, make sense.
Alarm was told.
If I can get YouTube to stop. Now
that nigga said he wanted to pull up on Lennon. He want to pull up on everybody else and their mama. Everybody in their mama he want to pull up on. Somebody pull up on him, he calling the police.
Somebody call
in the police.
Somebody call him out, he ducks them.
Nah.
Somebody call him out, he get their channel shut down. Go live.
Somebody pull up on him, he calling the police.
Where that King Kong energy at there?
Yeah, I ain't never seen King Kong run from nobody.
King Kong died fighting.
Nah.
Over
a white woman.
Freezing up, it would be so great. Makes no sense. You know what?
My brother, that's anywhere I go.
Okay, there we go.
I can't hear you. You going out?
You gonna see Dot. One shot Dot is my brother. Anytime you see Q, every music video I got, Dot, one shot Dots in the video. I told y'all, but family is the security. Family over everything.
Can you hear me now?
It would have been if I would have spent 7 minutes calling people, there would have been 100 people outside. We're not there for that. This is the family. This is Zayat. This is the gate going at the enemy. The gate. You don't know this New York, Brooklyn stuff. So I'm standing there, leaning on my car, and I parked right in front. I told my sons to get in the car, go in the back seat, because I knew Dot and once I was in the cab on the way up. Of course, I called them because I didn't know what it was gonna be like. These dudes is kung fu black power people, so I ain't want nobody pulling out no nunchucks on me and shit. Because I'm standing in front, because they was definitely getting spicy. Because they
said, I got some kung fu black power niggas. I don't want nobody pulling no nunchucks on him, so I ain't call him up.
It's crazy, bro. How you call a guy out that's doing better than you, and then run from them when they come to confront you, and they ain't even coming on no gangster type ish. They
Right.
doing, they just want to know, what is your problem? Why are you tripping on me? I ain't do nothing to you.
Right. That's basically what he came there dolo.
It's like, dude, I just want to find out if we can work together or something. We ain't even we don't have to argue. And because you are so guilty because of your mouth, because you ran your mouth, and then when you thought he was gonna come up here and put them hands on you or them things on you, then you down you
Yep.
it was hilarious. It was funny.
Oh man.
The flashlight came out first when Dot and them got out there, because everybody standing at me. I'm just standing leaning on the car. I'm literally just leaning on my car. Just like this, is leaning. I ain't say a word, just leaning. Y'all all the old heads know. Everybody know you don't make a scene. I'm just leaning on the car. Just leaning on my car. Right in front of this spot, like literally 25 feet in front of the exit.
Sweet DJ, peace and welcome.
And
I had to hit the fail because I'm still stuck on the fact I ain't moved past the fact that Umar called. I mean, he got the police escorting him right. Is it that serious? Have we missed? Did I miss something?
Okay, KC, you a Titans fan too? Oh shit.
Have I missed something? What's up with Umar thinking he need police escort? I'm confused. My brother.
Waited because I knew the security dudes was looking at me inside the event. But security, like when you that's how you know they wasn't New York security cops and they wasn't police. Because real security and real police would have walked straight up to me. Because that's what I would have did. Yo, my man, let me holler at you. Yeah, we know who you are. You got an issue with him? Let me talk to you real quick. That's what it should have been up front. That's how I knew the security was all code. They should have known who I was up front, and they should have saw the side of, hold on, let me talk to you. You don't stand 10 feet from me as if you watching me but not watching me. Then as soon as you turn your head, I'm gone. I made sure they do. I said, oh, all the security's inside. I watched outside. There's nobody outside. I'm like, all right, cool, I'm gonna stand outside. Then the people coming out and people seeing me standing in front, they're like, yo, Q, what's up? I'm like, I'm chilling.
So we're getting, the context of what's going on, how the cops got involved. So the cops was already there, from my understanding. And then he's talking about the bootleg security as well. So for everyone that's just now tuning in, we're getting the back story as to what went down via Q Butter. After we get the breakdown, we're going to take a look at the actual event that Umar spoke at. So make sure you hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
Teacher, he's like, yo, what's up? I know. I want to make sure my presence is felt. I ain't got to say nothing. I just want to make sure my presence is felt. This is my borough. This is Brooklyn. I got students and children and fans, family all over this borough, all over the city. I would check in with you in Philly. When I went to Philly, I checked in with George Macon. Go to California, checked in with Taco, checked in with the Lokes. Go to Atlanta.
Hey, anytime sis come in the chat, I gotta say what's up. I don't know how to say any of that, but what's going on, Natalie? What's going on? Steel cards. Yo, dope. It's morning.
Let's skip to the next video because I think he's just talking on this one. So the second part two just as we started the live. Here we go, part two.
Saucer on a beat.
Shout out to KK, the receipt show.
This is education event. They gonna bring this brother from another. Got nothing running, but you ain't gonna invite brother Q. Who got how many of your students? All the babies in there, then my students. But I ain't gonna bring that up because my level up is different. Like I just said, I got the van. My credit is going up and up and up. You know, we spending. I don't know how you gonna do it. My little space is expensive. We I'm spending $2,500 a week on teachers. That may not be a lot to y'all rich people, but us in the Black Power movement, $2,500 a week on teachers.
Wait. Did you just hear this brother give you an update about his school? He's telling you that I got to raise
$2,500 a week.
$2,500. I'm over here. I just got a bus. My credit is going up and up.
Yeah.
Imagine if Dookie Juice Johnson was to do that.
His school would have been, if he had the intentions to do it, he would have done it.
Imagine if Bookie Butt, the father of Bookie Butt, Dookie Juice Johnson, he got that name because of those toilets. That toilet video.
Sure.
Dookie Juice Johnson. Imagine if he did that. You think he would be adored by the conscious community right now?
Right, he would.
He would be under that 41 class action indictment investigation, would he?
Recognition, not actual work. He wanted the fame and recognition without actually doing the work.
He wanted the fame and the fortune, but he don't want to do what it takes to get it, huh?
No, that's basically what it is. He wanted to be Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, but he wouldn't dare put in the work that none of them put in.
He wouldn't last a day at the job.
I ain't never see Martin Luther King and them get anybody escorted out of their events unless they were violent or trying to like do some harm. This dude clearly wasn't trying to do any harm.
You ain't never seen Malcolm just call out Martin in a pretty much in a all out fist fight. No, he talked intellectually. He talked intelligently.
You ain't never seen Martin and what's the name talking shit about each other because they had different philosophies.
I give you one. Did you ever see them avoid each other?
What?
Did Malcolm run from anybody?
No.
Did Martin run from anybody?
No. They wasn't even running from their guy. They had dogs and water hoses sicked on them, and they ain't run.
Uh oh.
This nigga just had somebody standing in the back.
Yeah, the dog that y'all saw on the camera a minute ago. Them type of dogs biting people.
Right.
Ain't nobody ran. Yeah, you can't even get this man to address his own actions.
Issue that he started.
But we haters. We're YouTube struggle fans now. You put your business out in the street and get mad when people tell you about your business.
Right.
Is a lot. And shout out to my teachers because they work with me because they know I be Peter, Paul, and Peter and all these different things with the bills to make this work. So for him to shoot at my program, not knowing that one of the people standing right next to you is a teacher, the parent that's standing next to you's daughter is one of my main students. My other students standing right there, those three little boys standing right there, my students, them two boys, my sons. Like, why would you do that? That's just crazy. And when we allow the ego to go like
that's next level.
That's what made me do this. We let the ego go crazy in the community without having a moment when we show what the ego really produces. I hope he gets his building up and running and operational. I do. It's not like I can do this by myself. Not like Marcus Klein do it by ourselves. But you would never see Marcus Klein, who I have the utmost respect for. And if you don't know who Marcus Klein is, that's probably because they spent so much time talking about Umar Johnson, and you haven't heard about people who actually have buildings, actually have establishments.
See?
Right. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button.
Bro got actual students at this seminar.
Now, how many times have you been? We gotta make ourselves big on this one. How many times, how many events have you ever been to? And Umar had some students that he actually helped or did anything for. School.
Music when you waiting.
It's only on YouTube. I've never even seen it. I've never even seen it on YouTube.
Don't worry, I'll wait.
I haven't even seen it on YouTube. How many students have you seen Umar like come forth and say, "Yo, Umar, help me"? He has students in
Wait,
the building.
wait. There was one young lady I know that came forth and spoke about Umar, and she said you was a deadbeat dad. And
Yeah,
she proved it. She proved it when she got kicked out of her mama house, and you did nothing, nothing. Wicked, 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 wicked.
that's the
Peter
crazy
Pan
part about
Africa,
him sending
nothing.
people after her. You sent people after her
But you
while
can't
she
send
was
yourself.
homeless.
No, you should have sent yourself, Umar.
But he did it while she was homeless. That's double trouble. That's double worse.
The thing I don't know is
And Umar is bashing this man in front of the students, the teachers. You might as well just say his faculty, staff, and student body, man. You might as well they're at the event listening to Umar Johnson talk about hopes and dreams and promises.
Oh, so these students were at the event
yeah.
of
Yeah.
him talking shit about their school.
Yeah.
Some of the people that were a part of the event, kids go to the school.
Yeah.
Oh, they all should have whooped his ass.
That's like somebody talking crazy about you, and I'm sitting right there, and they don't even know I'm sitting right there. They don't even know nothing about me.
They should have booed his ass.
Nah, they wanted to whoop his ass, but they didn't because Q Butter saved him.
Right.
Bro, that's Bronx, New York. You actually think you actually think that he didn't have why you think they asked him to leave? They're like, no, they tell you he knew it. Hey, he might not care. Umar can't read the room, but I bet you he saw the tension.
Right. That's probably why he did it.
Yeah.
And then Q
Yeah.
Butter actually shows up.
And Q Butter, like, bro, I just want to talk to you, fix this, because I got a whole lot of people that want a piece of you, and I'm just trying to make sure they doing it the right way. They valid and they feel,
Right.
you know, because the brother, even now, he's like, look, I'm a man, but I prefer peace. Can we get peace first? Can we try peace? Can we at least try it? But see,
Right.
when you ain't got a pot to pee in and a window to throw it out, Rim. When all you know is to hurt people, Rim.
Pretty much.
Okay, and you gotta understand that man been in there. We just showed you how much mold has been in them buildings, and how often prior to the acknowledgement, until we brought the mold to light, has he made? How many videos he made inside the building? A lot,
A lot.
a lot.
He was sitting in that building for like 3 hours walking through the whole thing. When he was cleaning them toilets. And the two videos before that.
The one where he laying in the chair. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
When you come to FDMG, make sure you drop a donation.
Drop the donation, and yeah. He looked like he slept there that night. There was times when he was up there with 3 a.m, pouring water on his head, talking about some.
Yes, I'm high. I'm
people.
high off of the people. I'm high off the people. Yeah, you high off the people. Correct. You're right. He was trying to tell y'all the truth. He was high off the people. Now let me show you. Let me break that down. The people give him money, right?
Uh-huh.
And he take that money and go get high with. So is he not high off the people? Money? He didn't tell you that he didn't put the money part on it.
We already didn't establish that. He definitely. If you blew that money that quick, it wasn't
Umar,
just a lavish lifestyle. That was drugs.
Realm. Let me show you how his ancestors work. Umar told you he get high off of the people. He told you. He just didn't tell you. He
How
caught
you doing
himself.
it?
He caught himself when he said how off the people, but his mouth was trying to say how off the people money. See, it's always he was trying to tell on himself.
Right.
So he just got I'm high off the people. So let me play it off. I'm high off the people. Yeah, because that was it. And the first time he said it was a slip. He was a slip, so he had to play it off. Throw water on my face. I'm high off off the people money.
You was high off the
That
people, all right.
he was high, but the word that was missing out of that sentence was money. I'm high
Fact.
off the people money. Now, go. Hey, FBI, I know you watching. I, I, I did your best. Okay, and people like, man, you trying to bring a black man down. Umar ain't black.
Nope.
Umar ain't black. If Umar was black, the school would have been up by now. Cause Umar don't know nothing but no struggle.
And think about it.
Umar,
Whenever he gets mad at a black person, he calls him a derogatory,
a coon,
a coon, a racist term, a
a
Negro,
coon, a
ninja,
ninja,
nigga.
coon, bourgeoisie, Negroes, and don't worry. Just like you created the book of Negroes, we got a book coming out. Don't worry. I'm just going. We got a book for y'all. Come on up, man.
The
We got
book
a
of
book for
Bookie
you.
Butt Butts.
Oh, you want to tell them? Yeah, the book
Yeah.
of Bookie Butt Butts is coming. It's coming to a theater near you. Okay, for real. And for all you people, all my people that know what Bookie Butt is, you just ahead of the game. But we gonna bring it out with flavor. But the bottom line is, I mean, we're talking about the father of YNs here, okay? Okay? What's the difference between Umar and these YNs on the street?
They actually out there getting their money.
Well,
Scamming
what?
people.
But before then, yeah, they are. The way they get their money is a scam. It's a scam. It's a different type of scam, but it's the same scam. But all of them live with their mama.
Yeah, that's true.
Umar live with his mama. They got guns. Umar got his little 22, along with the chicken gizzards and that aunt, the wooden chain. Okay,
Whatever the fuck that was.
okay. And he lived with his mama. You stay where your mama stay. Ipatunde. I'm just saying.
I'm pretty sure we're going to listen to Umar's at this event. We're gonna watch it. I bet you he's gonna say talking about how FDMG, talking about the buses, the 8-9 different bus stops that's picking up students in the surrounding states. Come on, man. Jermaine and FDMG won't be able to afford $2,500 a week in teacher salaries. Thank you. This man is
Now, if Q Butter got that small scale school and he paying about $2,500 a week, he says, imagine what Umar would have to pay if he opened both of those schools.
Open one. Just try one.
Just one. More than 2,500.
Umar ain't got that kind of money, bro.
Everything except opening the school, right? Big NYC, peace and welcome back, bro.
he's making it happen, but $2,500 a week. You ain't even paid Don his $3,000, man.
Right. You still owe the maintenance man a rat.
Wait. Let's talk about that 3,000 you owe Don. That Don was issued a judgment on. Now Don don't know what to do. But if Don was to sell his judgment, he would get 2/3 of that judgment, right? From JG Wentworth. And then JG Wentworth would go after him. You know, people say, "I need my cash now." You can, if what's that band name again? Dwayne, what's his name? Don. If you listening, somebody that know Don, tell Don to watch this, or tell Don, go sell your judgment. You can get paid.
Right.
You get a settlement with somebody, they don't want to pay you, you can sell your judgment. Somebody else will buy it.
Hey, Don, his 3,000. You in court right now for Don and his 3,000. You trying to talk about paying teachers? Come on, man. You can't make this shit up.
I don't want to be nothing like Umar. I want to be like Marcus Klein. That's what I look up to. Baba Amin, Baba Baruti, Dr. Mayat, Dr. Johnson in New York. Educators who put in for years to get our children and our communities' mental capacity raised and do everything in their power to make sure we do it against all the people who do not respect high levels of education. I got the utmost respect for them because I know they spent their time building their institutes and their programs. They didn't have the time to go clout chase and pay Hot 97 and Power 105 and all these people to do an interview every week to raise millions. Forget me. You give Marcus Klein or Baba $3 million. You know how much peace you would be open right now?
That's a fact. That's a fact. You didn't have to do all them interviews. I mean, you had your own platform when you was getting donations. How you building a school? You doing interviews every week, and these interviews are all in different states. Taking cross country trips, cross the world trips. But you building a school?
Don't make sense to me.
It don't make sense at all.
See, that's the thing. Now I'm about to fast forward it to the part where he pulled up the video of the police and what was going on. I just don't get it. Hold on. I'm finna have to refresh the page because YouTube is really choppy.
Let me fast forward.
Is that Umar is bashing a man who has something functioning, and we are collectively supporting the same man who has nothing but words. That's why I say it's in.
Now that's a fact. How can you support a man who's giving you nothing but words? He hasn't given you no substance. Nothing.
And women complaining about it.
And he ain't been giving you nothing but words and shango sticks.
Molded, black mold exposed shango sticks.
That too.
Indoctrination, like it's a cult. It's a cult. This man literally said,
cult-like behavior.
That he has this going on in the city, and some of these elders won't get behind him. He's asked this lady, to support, and she won't. But she'll bring in Umar Johnson and charge $12 tickets, like you said. And it all goes back to that Jim Jones movie that I watched, man. It all goes back to that.
Yo, Shay, you gotta make fun of this shit. So my car is really nice. And I bust my ass. You know what I'm saying? And so I need to bust my ass some more because these bills is killing. And they're not killing.
No, wait, pause.
They're motivating them to do more. So that's the key word.
Pause. He didn't say hit the Cash App. He didn't say hit the PayPal. He said, I gotta bust my ass some more.
Right. Now one time
I was already had respect for this brother, but I gotta He make you want to give him a donation. He like, I gotta go bust my ass. He ain't say hit the cat. Real, am I making this up?
Nope. Not one time I ever heard him say that.
I mean, shout out to Cool Butter, man. Shout out to Q Butter, man. For real. For real. Shout out to that brother, man.
Right.
Shout out to that brother, man. Shout out to that brother, man. See, this is what we need in the community, y'all. We need this type of behavior. If you say you're going to do something for a community, go do it. And if somebody help you, thank you, appreciate it. But it should be a mission, not talking about it. Not talking about it. Not talking about it at all. At all. I'm done, bro. I just had to let that out for a minute. Let that out.
Motivating to do more. Level up requires the motivation to do more. So with that motivation to do more, right? I got me my car. So I'm sitting there. So the security guard does one of these, leans over like he's tough. Y'all want to make sure your door ain't touching my car. Yo, I said, nigga, is you stupid? Why would I let that shit touch my car? You sound dumb. Fuck out of here, bro. He had to get the fuck out of here, bro, at that moment. He had to get the fuck out of here, bro. You sound stupid. Bro, you got like a 97 Lexus. And you're the head of security. This is really bad. Y'all are stuffing the whole Black Power movement into a Sonata and a 97 Lexus. Wow. This is why I told Malik I would take over the Black Panthers and revamp the whole shit. Because it don't look good. That's on guard. That's on the guard cue, but I'm putting that out there. It don't look good. I gotta say that. I said that. There's no disrespect, but we got to level up. If we're not trying to level up, we don't look good. It's just what it is. I gotta step my game up. I was telling my family about stepping my game up. If we're not stepping our game up, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Because I want the professional world to rock with us. If you're not on that line, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm with Unity. Unity requires the older heads, non so young heads to look back and work with the previous generation and reach out. Nobody is that far up. Umar was driving a Camry and had 6 broke security guards. You're not there, bro. Wow. You're not him.
He said he was driving a what?
A broke Camry, some type of Camry, but it wasn't him.
It probably wasn't rented.
It wasn't him.
Yeah, we definitely know it wasn't his. And he had 6 uncles. He said he had unking them as security.
Drunk unking them.
He had unking them. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and support the channel. If you want to support the channel, the Cash App, PayPal at the top of the chat.
Marcus Klein is him. Brother Mitchell is him. Baba Amin is him. George Macon is him. You're not him. We want you to be him. But you've been spending so much time selling yourself as him versus being he who has what him is supposed to have.
Nah.
So you spend your time down.
That's a great point. Let me run that back. That's a great point. You're selling yourself as him, but you ain't got what he is supposed to have. You're not doing what him is supposed to do. You think he Himothy, but Himothy ain't doing what him supposed to be doing. He ain't got.
And him was supposed to open up the school at least what? Couple years prior. What year was this?
I forgot what year. I don't know what year this was. I just found out that this shit happened.
Let me find out. This was a Khalid Muhammad event. Okay, give me a second. Put that into my bag of tricks here. See what I can come up with.
You're not him. We want you to be him. But you've been spending so much time selling yourself as him versus being he who has what him is supposed to have. Nah. So you spend your time downplaying other people and their personal success. And if we
Hey man, he's snapping, man. He's snapping.
spend so much time saying, yo, don't worry about it, Q. Don't worry about it. Just let it be. Just don't even worry about talking about it. Don't even worry about talking about it. But no, we're struggling. Baba Amin had to go from Texas to North Carolina, and he did it with his family, with his life going on, and still reestablish locations. Marcus Klein just opened up a sports center in Chicago, and none of y'all know about it because you're too busy worrying about Prince of Fan African.
Ah, you got a point. Look, we've been trying to say that. Listen to the list of people who actually did something
Mm-hmm.
with no help.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about it. But no, we struggling. Baba Amin had to go from Texas to North Carolina, and he did it with his family, with his life going on, and still reestablish locations. Marcus Klein just opened up a sports center in Chicago, and none of y'all know about it because you're too busy worrying about Prince of Fan African. Come on, let me turn down.
That's a great point. That's a great point.
Community centers getting built by Brother Mitchell all over the city. George Macon just took 30 kids from Baltimore on a college tour from Philly
Honey, you need help?
on a college trip
There you
for
go.
free.
Huh?
What'd you say?
I'm trying to fast forward to when he was
I
showing
mean,
me
I'm on.
this.
They can't hear
He
me.
sent me mad messages. Look, hey King, a true warrior for our people. Let me know if you need anything. This is me writing him December 27th.
All right, there we
Hello?
go.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
No mask on. Face out. Come on now, my kids in the car. You sound crazy. Where is the black power at? Where is the old heads saying, let me get y'all brothers to talk? Where are the brothers saying that? Nah, they not going to know because everybody's on fan club. I'm going to be honest. Everybody was on some fan club shit. You know, it's Umar. Umar's coming. So this is, right? So that dude comes back. He says that to me, right? So the first dude who looked like he was a professional, right? Says, you know what? Don't worry about it. We got this. 3 minutes later, here come the police.
All right,
NYPD, man. They did a good job. They told Umar got home sick, man. Let me go shake off. I was confused. I was like, so look, this is you here to do something. I'm confused. My bad. This is the last video. So I'm going to be Q butter. But I literally went and shook all the cops' hands. Now I'm gonna go shake office. I'm gonna go shake officer's hand. Cover y'all. My bad, fellas. Thank you for helping make sure he got home safe. I appreciate it. NYPD, best police force in the country. NYPD, you feel me? Did y'all see that was about 6 handshakes? So in front of the spot, there's 6 cops standing there now. And when the video uploads, it's not a player from my phone, right? So let me see if I got it. So this is I think this is the one. What's good, black family? So we here at the Umar event, and you know what I'm saying? So you got the block, right? Had to call the police. We just wanted to say what's up. You know what I'm saying? They had to call the police. So we go dip down the church, man. Black power. Before you come to Brooklyn, you tap in, man. Check in on the town. That's disrespectful. Wow.
So, if you are just now tuning in, Umar was at the Khalid Muhammad event. A few of Q Butter's students is in the place. Some of his teachers is in the place.
Wait, what? Hey, yo, get this goofy nigga. I'll do it myself.
Who?
This goofy nigga right here at the bottom.
Y'all got. What you talking about?
He talking about he want to fart in my face. What type of zesty shit is? Yeah, you gotta go.
What?
Yeah, you want some zest ball shit, bro. What the fuck? He was like, where the big woman at that want to fart in my face? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, you gotta go. You want some weird shit.
Umar's talking mad greasy about Q Butter throwing shots. Q Butter's at the event. Umar got old Otis out there saying you're going down today, boy. You got Q Butter. He's in the doorway. Like Umar can. I'm assuming Umar can see him. They wind up calling the cops, and Umar needed to get police escort home. Now, a few things. One, you called the police. That.
Yeah, that's crazy. He said that I count at least like 5 or 6 officers out there. They're called the Popo.
Calling the police can be automatic. You calling a hit out on somebody, man. And 2, why do you need escort home? Like, what is this about, man? I would say if you wasn't out here throwing shade at folks, you wouldn't have to worry about that. But you know, this is crazy, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Death Test Karma says, rest in peace, Khalid Muhammad. Umar disrespectful. Very, very disrespectful.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to check in. So right after my man Doc says, don't go nowhere, Q. Let the police tell you why you have to leave. On camera, the police is excessive. All this police to escort you home. This ain't black power, baby. This ain't black power. But don't need no police to escort home. God. Black power. See that? You don't need no police to get escort home. We go job. We want them to leave. We want the police not to waste no money. We got real crime to go deal with out here.
This is a bad look, Umar.
And the whole boy right here had the nerve to tell me. Look at the Lexus had the nerve to tell me if my car gonna touch his car. You see my car? You got the nerve to ask me if my car gonna touch his car. What? No offense to you. I ain't trying to play you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know disrespect.
Oh my God.
But, you know what I'm saying? We gotta go do this for Brooklyn, baby. So yeah. We're gonna stay looking at more police. More police.
Umar, yo.
I'm just saying, dude. Here's what it is. Here's what it is, man. And when it comes down to it, Khalid Muhammad event, Umar Johnson got police out getting him out because two brothers was standing out. I want you to understand that. Umar Johnson had to get the police to escort him out of the event because two brothers was standing out for him. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Khalid Muhammad was...
Look, go sit down. I'm not gonna tell you
You
again.
gotta take an L on this, bro.
Khalid Muhammad would be ashamed. Khalid Muhammad would be ashamed.
Oh my
police
God.
escorting your black ass out. Yeah, the police escort him out because that's in the front.
My question is did Khalid Muhammad know that he was doing this?
Probably not.
Tagalaga, what's up, good brother? Y'all make sure y'all hitting the like button as y'all come in. I need to get back into the algorithm. We will be live every day. We're trying to work out maybe 1 or 2 lives a day. I'm not working right now, so if anybody wants to support the channel, you get the Cash App at the PayPal at the top of the chat. But most importantly, hit that like button.
Police escorted him out. I looked at on camera. I want you to know, Khalid Muhammad, this is New York City, baby. You check in when you go to somebody's birth. Think I did that when I go to Philly? No,
Hey, man. Umar, what? Hey, man. You gotta check in when you come to New York from here on out, man. They not playing with you, dog. This is wild, man. Right, Natalie. It's so much, man. Every time you think something is about, it's about to die down, the Umar Johnson saga is coming to a halt. It's something like this happens. This is funny because Umar talks so, dude. You cannot for the rest of your life, bro. Bro, you exposed, bro. You cannot. And the thing is, we have the video
talk ever come out of you at the event ever again after this video got redropped. Oh my God. Yeah, I know this was a tribute. Oh, this was a tribute to Khalid Muhammad. Or this happened while he was alive. No, Umar and them wasn't around during that time. That makes it even worse what he did with the flyer.
That's probably. I think Q Butter. I think Q Butter was a little bit.
Huh?
I think Q Butter was a little bit PO'd about that too.
Yeah, that makes it even worse. It was a tribute to Khalid Muhammad, and the original flyers had Khalid Muhammad as the main guy on the flyer.
Wow.
Umar took Khalid Muhammad out the flyer, put himself there, took everybody else out the flyer, and then hold on, let me let the dog back in, and then made it seem like it was his event.
We're gonna watch the video of you at the event. We're just going ahead and getting to the information. We get into why did you call the police? We seeing all this activity, bro. and we about to watch you scream and yell in front of these folks talking about Black Power, bro. This is not Black Power, bro. Like this is man. Hey, y'all saying it. This is terrible. Let's get back to it. Wow.
That's a guest at the event. About the movement. Yeah, you don't call the police there, swear to God. You're supposed to walk right next to me like
But that's crazy. I'm trying to wrap my mind around that part. Like you was that selfish. You was that selfish that you took the person that dead man. They did a tribute to him. It was a tribute, and he took him off the flyer. Put a big ass. Took everybody else that was a part of it on the flyer. Put a big ass picture, two of them, of himself. If y'all go back a little bit, that he showed it. If I got time, I'm gonna go back to the last one. Matter of fact, let me see. Let me show y'all what this nigga did. I didn't really catch it at first. God, go sit down. Slip it at my feet.
Hey, while you doing that, I gotta read something real quick. Let me pull out my read glasses. Should have had them on. You know, I'm old as you know what. The event that they talking about right there. All right, here we go. All right. Yes, there was an event where Umar Johnson spoke. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. There was an event that Umar spoke in connection with Khalid Muhammad. Doctors, I can't call him Dr. Umar Johnson. Umar Johnson was a keynote speaker at an anniversary celebration honoring Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad, a well-known black nationalist activist and
This
former
flyer.
leader.
So I don't know.
My bad. Go ahead. My bad. I didn't do that.
Former leader, no problem. Former leader within the Nation of Islam / independent Black Power movements. At the event, Johnson spoke about education issues affecting Black children, special education impact on families, broader themes of Black pride and community uplift. The event brought together activists and community members to celebrate Muhammad's legacy. Here's what we know about that event. This is what I got so far. It celebrated the life and legacy of the anniversary of Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad. Not modern Khalid Muhammad event. Not a modern Khalid Muhammad event. Specifically with Umar Johnson as a co-host, but a commemorative community event. Johnson delivered a keynote speech at the event, forcing on educational equities and the Black community struggles. Johnson talked about how systemic bias in school affects Black children. His normal stuff. So now I want to find out, were there any police called?
He just showed you the police.
No, I want to see what they say. I want to see what my research find out that I'm looking up.
Anyway, while he do that, this is the flyer. He took Khalid Muhammad out of the picture. Didn't even mention that it was a tribute to Khalid Muhammad. He just put himself there and made it seem like it was his event. That's crazy.
I looked on ChatGPT, right? It said no police were called to the event. No, it says no reliable reporting.
We're
That
looking
police
at it
were
right now.
called. See, I just wanted to see what the lie was. That's all. You know me, I like to see the truth.
They say we just watched him in the video. He was shaking all their hands.
Mm-hmm.
You see the police lights flashing off his jacket.
But according to ChatGPT, it say otherwise.
That's why you can't rely on that all the time.
No, it said no reporting. So they could
No,
have been called. They could have been called, but it wasn't reported
no,
because nothing happened. But they were called.
yeah.
Q, I know this is your city. I know you got your school out here. Let's connect. How to city, you know what you're right, brother. His father drove from Philly to my spot. All these kids you see running as my students.
Bro, this
Come on, that's crazy. Brother Rock, how you feeling, King? I want you to look. That's Q, brother. What do you know? I want you to understand it. So my students is running around. You hear the brother Raphael? Raphael taught drumming at my program. These are all teachers. You know what I'm saying? So I just want you to get context when I say, and when we're talking checking, y'all, this isn't no street stuff. This is community. This is respect. This is because we're supposed to work with all the resources we have and connect with each other because we know we are all fighting against these damn white folks. We're fighting against this system, and we need all we have to push what we have forward. There's no room for egos in this movement. There's no room for egos in this movement. The only thing we have room for is the resources that we barely have. And so
and he ain't nothing but a bunch of walking ego. He said, I can't pronounce this, but he said, I'm not surprised. Look at the FDMG mural. He put himself ahead of all of the elders.
K. Halager.
He could have put
that name
himself.
is
He could have put
K.
himself.
Halager.
He could have put himself anywhere, but he put himself dead smack in the front of him, as if he did something greater.
K. Halager. For real, that was shout out to K. Halager. That was straight up. That's the truth. You spitting truth right there, bro.
He said they do an event every year in Brooklyn, NY, tribute to Khalid Muhammad. Well, he took it and made it seem like it was his event, all about him.
Facts.
Supposed to push forward together. So again, you heard the other video, Black Power. That was one of the parents in my program. I want you to get the context. I know y'all used to people saying it's their city because y'all used to YouTubers. This is my borough. The top artist in New York City was raised in my studio. The top battle rappers in New York City from my studio. The top engineers is from my studio. I got students all over the country. I'm not saying this out of no exaggeration. I'm not saying this off of no street stuff. Respectfully, this is like my city. Respectfully, I'm good and I got nothing but respect. I got nothing but love, blood, crip, folk, Latin King, Jew, whatever community you go to is nothing but love because they know the work I put in and the years I put in this work and how much people I've worked with. So it's a disrespect. I would never go to Philly and do an event in Philly and not reach out to George Macon.
That lets you know Umar's, man, this shit is wet. It's wet. So we've seen the video. I'm gonna keep it letting it run.
Without reaching out to Black and Nobel. That's crazy. I don't know what movement y'all are part of.
We can get
I don't know.
Umar's video.
I don't know what conscious community y'all are part of. I don't know. And I feel like
it's a
most
cult.
of these dudes, a lot of people took advantage.
Butter is a cult, man. It's not just what he wants to do is get everyone that's willing to listen to Pan-African hyena yelps. If you are pro-black and black.
So the next one is coming up this Monday, January 12th. Umar will be there. It's on his calendar. Oh, shit.
Conscious, he wants you to come under his leadership, his guidance. It's not about trying to build with you guys. It's really a cult, man. I'm telling y'all. So a lot of folks gonna realize it when it's too late. And I'm not saying anything along the lines that his cult is going to be exactly like Jim Jones and the People's Temple. I'm showing the similarities in the two. That's all I was showing. Because I know some folks I got a message on the comment wall by someone that was pretty rude. I went on ahead and deleted it. But at the same time, it was people during Jim Jones's era that was trying to shed the light on the foolishness and fuckery that was going on inside the People's Temple. Of course, during that time, they didn't have the internet and all of that. So they were spreading the word by their whatever means they had access to. So there was folks like me back then ringing the alarm about Jim Jones. And I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of folks, no, it's not that. And no, you going too far with it. I'm for real, man.
Of Sinetta at a period when Sinetta was opening up the platform and giving people's faces, and it was Umar, there was Young Pharaohs, there was this freaking Tariq, and
Sinetta is the Vince McMahon of this stuff, man. He is the gatekeeper. He is the one that
I beg to
introduced
differ. Pause. I
Umar.
beg to differ.
The Sinetta that introduced all the
No,
niggas. I gotta disagree with you that one.
I
Sinetta
think it's.
introduced
Here's
all
why
of
I say.
them.
Here's why I say it's Tariq Rashid. When
No,
Tariq
it's
Rashid
Sinetta.
put him on, hear me. When Tariq Rashid put him on that video, Hidden Colors.
Yeah, but who you think introduced them? Sinetta.
Yeah,
Who you
but
think
I
introduced
got.
Tariq Rashid? Sinetta. They all came through Sinetta.
Okay, I
All of
see
them.
your
I was
point
there
there.
from the beginning. They all came through that nigga.
Just say, but on the flip
But it
side of
was the
that,
video that you're talking about
that video made
that gave
him.
him his shine.
Mm-hmm.
It was Hidden Colors.
Hidden Colors. Hidden Colors. Go.
To the
You wanna
community,
go, mama?
Young
Go.
Pharaoh, to the
All right.
community. Like folks came through Sinetta, man.
That's how Umar be acting too. Just like that.
Uh-huh. All right, so I wasn't gonna play those two, but there was one more that I saw that I wanted to check out. That I just saw. Something about him not paying somebody. Damn, he KKC been
Don.
dropping.
Donald. He wouldn't even pay Don.
Did Umar ask for money from Charlemagne the God? Ooh, Umar asked for money from Charlemagne?
Yeah, that'd be a nice question to answer.
Snow Bunny crisis. Let me see. There was something about him not paying. Or we can do that DL Hughley John. I think that's up there. There was something about him not paying. Damn, he been dropping back to back to back. Shout out to KKC. He been flooding it. Every time I look up, every time I wake up, like in the middle of the night, I need something to watch to fall back to sleep. I look at my joint KKC, then drop 2 more videos.
2 more. Go if you go. Go up. Go.
Them taxes that you were talking about.
What?
FDMC owes $300K in back taxes.
Yeah. I mean that's given. I mean, because how are you paying for these taxes? Honestly, how are you paying for these taxes? Do you have the money? No, you don't have the money.
Oh, he tried to pitch a homeschool?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got a variety of some shit that I want to look at now. He got a whole variety of shit that I want to look at right now. Hold up.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, we can
Oh, he
chop
goes
him
on
in.
for 30 minutes on an unfiltered. Get off of my stream, you devil, you. Sorry, y'all, I'm talking to the puppy.
My monster somewhere around here mad because I won't give him no attention.
I know, that's what he's been doing. He's been gnawing at my feet. Y'all don't see me every 5 seconds going like this.
I got something I want to do. I want to show y'all. I still can't get over this one though. I'm gonna put this in my background so y'all can see this. Y'all gotta see this. Y'all
Oh,
gotta
this
see this.
other dude. He pulled up, security guards stopped, and Umar Johnson drove off calling the police.
That was good one, right? I spoke to at least like 7 men that was in the meeting. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, yeah, because I haven't woke up. The numbers are done. Oh. Sure they're not closed? Yeah. I think they are, miss. That nail salon.
Here we go, yo.
Yep. Sorry.
So Don
Hey,
is waiting for Umar.
I can do your nails, sweet.
To come on out.
That was good one, right? I'll try. All right.
Hey, miss, I'll do your nails for you.
There's a lot of people coming.
Don't ever
I should
say
wait.
that.
I don't have time to wait. I don't have time to wait.
What?
Don't say that.
I don't have time to wait.
What?
I really should wait. I want to wait, but I just don't have time to wait. I'm waiting outside still, folks. Trying to get this Negro some time to come outside. But I got to get somewhere and catch this bus by. See, he's up there.
Niggas pulling
he's up. He's up. He's right up there. The hallway right there.
Police.
Okay.
Get off the face.
So this is what I'm trying to tell you. I got out too late. I got out here like 3 o'clock because I missed the bus. I missed the early bus. I got there by 9:30. The bus left at 9, so I wasn't able to get out here early enough to make a few rounds. But having not been able to get in contact with my family members, we would just be right here waiting for them. But I can't even do that. I don't have the time to wait. No time to wait.
I want to just get hold on because this is not the video I want to like go through. I want to see.
So I don't see it. Don't even step up for that.
Oh, there you
heard,
go.
Don't even say shit. Yeah, don't say it to me.
Where the school at? Where
Look,
the couch
he
at?
pointing niggas out.
All right, here we go.
He pointing niggas out.
Hold on.
He pointing niggas out.
Hold on. Let me go back. All right, here we go. He pointed Don. He see him. He was encountered by Cuba.
Hold on.
Him.
That nigga, there he is right there. He pulled the George Bush. Y'all remember when the dude threw the shoe at George Bush and he dodged him? He said, "Motherfucker!" He threw the shoe at him. There he is, right there. Oh, this nigga stupid.
You see what I did?
Yeah. No shit. Yeah. No.
Umar, they look familiar.
He put the George Bush on him. There he is, right there.
Hey,
Good Lord.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, here you go, Umar. They look familiar.
Yeah.
Umar 50 years old with babies.
Right.
Umar, were you scared of that picture when you were pointing at Don?
Yeah, that nigga was definitely scared.
I'm scared. He was scared.
He was encountered by Cuba, and now he's encountered by Don. And he laughed.
You come any closer to me, my man, for no reason, my man. You doing the wrong move with me, homie. I'm dead serious. That's what I'm saying. You gonna get. You understand? He owed me $3,000. Don't even step up for that.
Oh, he did about his 3 racks. He lucky he ain't. Woo! 3 racks. Get out of the car. I don't need to make a joke about the lady, but that was a good reason to shoot the nigga in front of the car. Shit. 3 racks? Shit. I ain't condoning no violence, but he lucky that nigga ain't pull him out the car.
Why?
$3 racks is a lot of money.
Wait.
He lucky that nigga ain't pull his ass out that car.
What daddy say? Wait.
That's why he pointing at him, because he know he owe him that money. Nigga pulling up on it. It's gonna be a lot of niggas pulling up for that money now. Everywhere you go, somebody gonna be pulling up on you. With all this information that's been coming out all this year, everywhere you go, somebody gonna be pulling up on you, looking for their money.
Looking for that money. Yeah.
Where my
Looking for
money?
it.
I need. Cut this nigga, where my money? You don't wanna be the one I blast dog. Where my money?
You heard? Don't even say shit. Yeah, say look. Yeah, I already know. Don't even say nothing for that. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's a point. Look at it.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we
don't
go.
even say nothing. You heard?
That is crazy.
We pulling up pictures with him and white women.
Look at this.
This is madness. Get your votes in. Get your votes in.
I'm gonna tell you what. That don't look like a snow bunny. That don't look like no Black Queens Forever Snow Bunnies Never face.
Let me get out the way.
That look like
Let
I
me
got
get
me
it.
a funny face.
I got me a snow bunny. Nobody love.
Mm-hmm. Game face.
Nobody love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we found out that when you call black queens, you ain't talking about no our women. You talk about men that like men. Cause you ain't say that in a month. When I said that, you ain't been out since.
Oh Shay, some other bull named Don or some other dude did the first video was Q Butter. This video is somebody that he owed $3,000 to, and he
3,000.
he coming to collect.
You think Umar's doing the right thing right now? When the FDMG ex-employee pulled up, here we go. Is Umar doing the right thing? Should he face him directly? Let security handle it like they doing? Leave
You
and
see that
call the
beard?
police? Or address it
Uh-huh.
publicly?
It's the same guy in this picture, ain't it?
Come
That's
on,
the
right here.
Yep.
same people.
Look at this club right here.
And you know you guilty. You know you fucked that money over if you ain't gonna get a man at least a conversation explaining where the money went. You can't say don't know donors have
No.
been asking for the money when there's videos
Come
of
on, you
donors
doing?
pulling up to you asking for their money, asking about where their money go. You ain't giving them no answers neither. You ain't even acknowledging. Well, you did when you pointed him out to your security guard. Well, you walking over to the car.
You gonna get my money?
Uh-oh, you go.
He's not gonna open the door. He owes money.
Here we go. Here we go. He trying his best. Don't make eye contact. You know when
Everything.
you at the light and the person is standing right there next to your car, man.
Ask him, can I get my money back, dog? Can I get my money? He ain't even speak to him. He just went and called the security guard, jumped on the phone, calling the police. He called the police real quick.
Trying to, get your attention to get you to read the sign that they're holding. Sometimes they may have a little dog right there with a wagon or something. But we see that Umar is showing you what you should do in those situations. Stay focused.
I don't know when this was. This shit just
Eyes
dropped
straight
yesterday.
ahead. That is crazy.
KKC got all this shit in his archive. That's why I said whenever I need some information, I would go to KKC before I went to Lennon.
What happened?
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
KKC was in the suit.
Oh.
You remember?
Remember when KKC had no good day. His bodyguard would call it right. Now where my money? In the back to you. Piece him. Get out my face. Pick your chin up. Now back to you. Where my money?
Stab the tires. Where my money?
Mm-hmm. Now sucker punched him. Now pick your teeth up. Now while you do that, back to you. Where my money?
Where my money? Hey, you gotta remember, KKC would know a lot, be on his behind, because if you look at the movie Awaken, you remember when they all coming by to hug, and you see this one guy in a clean, fresh to death? That was KKC. He was in a suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot of language.
Look at my face. He owes me $3,000. You ever run up on my face? Brother, he owes me $3,000.
We moving out. A lot of
if he owe you $3,000, how you handle it? Think about it. I understand, brother. Think about it.
Oh man.
So even the security guard know he fucked up. I understand, brother, but you know, if I don't do nothing, I ain't gonna get my money. That's what the security guard saying. I understand, brother, but hey, you about to fuck my check up.
Because this guy's a clown. I can talk to you, but he's a clown. If you really think, listen, boy, I don't. My brother, he's put. My brother, that's corny, yo. And you know it. And you know
that is crazy.
Wait, now he want to talk? When your security got out the car, now you want to talk? After you didn't call the police?
Yeah.
You said Don outside.
I don't think I'm gonna make that. I think I'm gonna make that my
Don is applying pressure to the security. Listen, Don want his money, man.
That's Don. That's the boy that you was talking about.
I'm just saying, you know, Don is ready.
That's the maintenance man.
Yeah.
That's the maintenance man. Yeah. That's the boy you were talking about. I thought this was a different Don.
Nah, that's Don.
This is the dude that he owed that 3,000 that you were talking about.
That 3,000
to get his money. He ain't playing no more. No eye contact. Umar kept his eyes on the security as they got out the car, went around the car, and approached Don. Makes no sense, man. Makes no sense. Let's get back into it.
Now, look. If he follows now watch what I'm saying. If he follows, when I'm talking to you, I'm dropping everything. Me and him have a problem. It's just like that. So I'm gonna say it again. If you want to talk to me, if he follows, because if I'm gonna talk to you, because you're stepping on my foot. Understand? I'm dead ass serious. I want to smoke with this dude right here. You don't understand. You don't understand. I really do.
He want to smoke.
I really do. He want to smoke. So why is he pushing me all the way? I'm listening to you. Why are you up on me and why is he up on me and letting this person who owes me $3,000 just roll away? $3,000 from work. And that's what I'm trying to tell you.
He got the paperwork.
You think I'm coming over here to be a goon? No, listen, my brother. Get out of there, bro. I want the police here. He owes me $3,000. Fucking corny ass nigga.
Oh.
He said, I'm calling the cops. Y'all hear that?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He got the paperwork.
You think I'm coming over here to be a goon? No, listen, my brother. Get out of there, bro. I want the police here. He owes me $3,000.
Yeah.
Fucking corny ass nigga.
Language, my guy. Language.
Spit on that nigga's car.
Oh man, don't do that.
Yeah, don't
He
do all
spit on
that.
the car, man.
You already won the battle. Just get collect your money.
Mike. Oh, you gonna take care of that for me?
No, it look like he walking away. Well, we still got a little bit of time. I want to see this rant. This 30-minute rant.
What? Black Queens forever, huh?
Saucer on a beat.
Self-reaffirming information
look
for
at the
African
ball.
baby man series, the world's smartest man. I want every Dr. Umar Johnson. I'm here live.
Put it up for him, man. Now, fuck that. Look at the ball. That nigga got a big. That's the second video I done caught this. Now, the first video, he was like completely bald, face and everything. Took his hat off.
down
I
in
was like,
Florida.
oh, shit.
He was a lot lighter, wasn't he, down at that time, wasn't he? A lot lighter.
That nigga got a big.
Moss Point, Mississippi, representing the Afro Man, comic book superhero, the world's smartest man. I want everybody to put their children onto the Afro Man series, positive, self-reaffirming information for our African babies. Please, please, please visit the website, afromankidspace.com. Once again, this is Dr. Umar Johnson, and I 100% endorse afromankidspace.com. Once your children see this video, they'll never be the same.
Knowledge is power.
Afro Man.
Wait. I gotta give a shout out to my girl, Sweet DJ. Sweet DJ, you made the comment of the night. You hear me? All this time, Umar was a black queen.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sweet DJ for real. Mad love to you, baby. Mad love from
Black
your
queens
boy.
forever, snow bunnies never.
Yeah. Drag queens forever. Oh my goodness. Maximum
Trans
Booger. He
gentlemen
might.
forever.
Oh no. Now wait.
Trans gentlemen forever.
They clowning in the chat.
Let's see, he was using if you know. Oh shit.
What happened? He was using Ambien. You know. Hello. Hey, Maximum Booger, what you got? What you got to put on it? Water bucket head. Oh my goodness, not water bucket head Tuesday.
That nigga head look like Steel Force. You ever been to Dr. Park?
Oh yeah.
You know what Steel Force is with the 200-foot drop. Hick head ass nigga.
The most sexiest homeless man ever.
We need more black superheroes.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm just talking. But yeah, Afro Man.
Oh, room 130.
Let's
You
get
want room
into
130?
today's
I
show.
get you room 130.
Today's show wasn't about
Somebody
Afro
said they
Man.
want room 130.
No, they
I
wasn't
just
saying
wanted to show
pull
you
it up. They
guys.
were saying
And you know,
room 130.
sometimes you gotta just show
go.
old videos just for the hell of it, for no reason at all.
With a couch.
So let's see. Umar was sitting in the car today Here it is. Here it is. So let's do this.
Umar with the couch.
All right. I got the video pulled
I
up.
don't see
So here we
one.
go. Let me share the screen.
Yeah, I need to take a picture of the couch. I'm gonna get a picture of the apartment. I mean the hotel.
Boom. All right. Peace and Pan Africanism.
Peace and Pan
Brothers and
Africanism.
sisters, somebody just sent me.
What they sent you, Umar?
Good sister Aisha from the West Coast.
YN
Somebody just
Zesty. What they
sent me.
sent you?
Good sister
What
Aisha from the West Coast.
what they sent you?
She just sent
YN
me
Zesty.
Mm-hmm.
an advertisement
Mm-hmm.
by a group of Negroes who held an interracial dating social.
Interracial
I want you to
dating
hear me.
zone.
I want you to hear.
See, there you go. Insulting other black people. I've heard him come up with more insults for black people than any other race.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Me. A group of black men
Mm.
in Los Angeles held a social, an interracial mixer, a social for single black men and single white women. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. I would not lie to you. I'm not making this
It
up.
probably wasn't just specifically single black men and single black women. It was
What's wrong with
just
it?
single people, period, and it was interracial. He probably said that to make it specific to fit his narrative.
Always.
I would not lie to you.
You've been lying the whole time.
I think this is going to be a long day, man. This doesn't have HVAC vibes at all.
A social event was just held in LA.
Oh man.
I don't know if it was large. I don't know if it was small.
What does
An
it matter?
interracial, singles only.
Yeah, bald eagle forehead.
And cave dwellers.
So we have come to the point in our broadcast where Umar Johnson is ready to get into the topic of today, which is coons and cave dwellers. So make sure you hit
interracial social comprised of coons and cave dwellers. Some of our black men are so weak. Some of our black men are so pathetic. Some of our black men are so.
Don't y'all start, man. Calling that man jacket. What Randy Travis? Hey, his fleece denim is
I ain't even saying
nice,
that
man. I ain't
yet.
gonna lie. It's cool.
That not only will they turn their back on the community, on our women, they
Randy
will
Travis.
promote dysfunctional behavior. They will promote snow bunny crisis.
That's dysfunctional?
The coon chip.
So wait, let me get this straight. So promoting or throwing an interracial dating service, you do realize that, like, even when they have black people meets, there are white people on there too looking for black people. They don't just discriminate against other races. You can't do that. You do know that. They might title it black couples or something like that, or meet black people.
Make my screen big for 1 second, bro.
You will find some white folks on there.
Make my screen big 1 second. Just for 1 second. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Do 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 do.
Yeah, how you talk? How you get mad when you got all these pictures of you hugged up with pipe women? Let me pull up that
Wait, what?
motherfucking video of you getting that pipe girl number.
I'm gonna sit back and just lean back and drink some water on that one. Rewind that
Of the
video
American
again.
Negro.
Rewind. I want to hear what he got to say.
Now, women, test them.
It's cool.
That not only will they turn their back on the community,
Crazy.
on our women, they
Man,
will
trash.
promote dysfunctional behavior. They will promote.
Sound like
Snow bunny
self-reflecting
crisis.
to me. So,
I mean, so
somebody telling on
would you call
themselves.
that in your eyes? What we looking at right now? Would you not? Would that not be considered dysfunctional behavior in Umar's eyes? I think so.
This water good.
The coon chip of the American Negro.
So I guess he got his coon chip deactivated.
Is vibrating at an all-time high. This is why I've always said
that right. This
there
right
has
here
to
is
be
5'5" thinking to die.
a civil
This
war
5'5"
within
thinking to
Black
die.
America
She's shorter than him.
before there can be a civil war in the United States of America.
Yeah, what's going on, man? Dang, look how long his face got. Just, bruh. That's a long ass face, man. God,
no.
Damn.
You notice he cut his
Camel face,
mustache
man.
off. He ain't got no gray hair no more.
Dude, what's going on, man? What's going on?
Not physical, but intellectual, social, cultural. We have to declare war on the coon kingdom. If we don't declare war on the kingdom of coons,
Kingdom of Coons,
they're going to have all of our kids. If we don't,
Wait a minute. So you want to declare what you're trying to? You're talking about division of black people, right? But yet you're here dividing black people and trying to cause a civil war between black people just because they don't have your dating preference.
All I'm saying is these people look real close to you, Umar. Choo, 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 choo. For you to say all that, what you saying?
Exactly.
For you to say all that, what you saying? Hold on, let me get out of the way for the camera so they can see it. Now you said you was what? Coonography? What about the coons? Hold on, let me get out the way. What about the coons, Umar? Huh? Help me out. Help me out. These ain't professional pictures here. These are real up close and real friendly pictures here. Y'all don't see that? You don't pull no woman in that tight unless something going on. Huh? Come on now, let's wake up. Pornography, right? I mean, I got the full pictures. I'm just pulling up what I can and to show y'all a quick view.
Oh, this
We
is
got
a
the
Philly
full.
channel. We don't associate. We don't like Umar out here in Philly.
Oh no, we can't stand him.
This
He
is a
can't come
Philly
back
channel.
and. There he goes. There he goes. In the house. Come on now. You ain't that close? Pornography. Look at the pornography. Look at him all cozy. Yeah, he real nice and comfy. He real comfy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send you the picture. This one right here, cause this one, my little presentation don't give it the justice it deserves. Hold on, bro. Let me send this to you real quick, so they can see how tight he got old girl right here. You don't do that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you all three. Bam. Let me do that. They coming to you time in on your email, all right?
Right.
Yeah. He kunography, right? Kunography. Oh, and
declare
then we want to
war
show
on the kingdom of coons, they will have all of our churches. If we don't declare war on the kingdom of coons,
the
they're going to have all our institutions.
Speaking of institutions, where's the HVAC?
They've already taken over the Congressional Black Caucus. I think it's safe to say the Congressional Black Caucus has been colonized and conquered by the Coon Kingdom. Black church is just all conquered by the Coon Kingdom.
All right.
The conscious community, community is also at risk of being conquered. Brothers and sisters, we laugh and joke. We laugh and joke. I need y'all to understand, overstand, and understand.
That's his young glitching like that.
Coon Kingdom is real, brothers and sisters. We can laugh about it, but we have to do something about it because it's getting out of hand. It is.
We got it. So wait, you're calling people to arms to what? Go assault anybody that's dating white people?
So what about your daddy and your mama? Your daddy is white Cuban. You going after them?
You calling people to arms for what?
Your daddy is white Cuban. You going after them?
Pretty much.
See, these are
absolutely getting out of hand. We got black women advocating coonism. And say instead of
wait, like said y'all do farmer tubes. Channel got terminated supposedly due to Umar.
Let me look up Famer Tube channel right now.
If that's what it's Famer Tube, you know I'm fucking blind as a bat.
Yeah,
I thought it said farmer. I thought that was an R.
Oh, snap. Wow.
They say he got his channel snatched. That's crazy.
I'm on the channel. I'm looking. It's crazy, bro. Hold up.
So that's why he been silent. He been silently going after people's channels. Why ain't he going after Leonard? Well, he did go after Leonard. He said it's true. Damn. That's crazy.
White women and white women trying to look like us. People say, don't worry about my blonde weave. Don't worry about my perm. Don't worry about my skin bleach. Don't worry about the fact I got my nose narrowed. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about my hazel eyes. Don't worry about my contacts. But here's what I need.
Ain't no regular women getting their nose narrowed. Ain't no regular black women for affording that, bro. You was reaching.
My sisters to understand and understand. What I need you to understand, overstand, and understand, beautiful African queens, white women might want to look like you. They might want your ass, your breasts, your hips, your thighs. They might want to look 5'5" extra thick in the thighs. You understand me? They might want their lips full. They might want their cheekbones raised. They might want their hair a little thick.
Look, this is because he watches.
So they can wear another hairstyle other than that slick, wet, cave back dress.
Yeah, bro, you too like descriptive. Like these sound like women that you secretly attracted to. You too
More
descriptive.
white woman?
You know too many details
About white woman?
about the women that he claims that he disliked, whether it's white or black. Too descriptive. I'm not worrying about the description of women I don't like. I'm not attracted to.
Right? Black man, what you need to understand is the white man might want to play your gangster rap, and he might want to drive in the Benz through the ghetto with the rims, and he might want to date a couple sisters, and he might want a couple 5'5" extra thick and a thigh queens from the hood. He might want to wear your clothes and sag his pants and rock them Jordans. White boy might want to walk with some swag. He might want to use some Negro lingo. He might want to talk this and talk that, and the white girl might want to be hip and hang out with her black girlfriends, and a white boy want to.
Damn, his internet is fucked
I
up.
just paused the video because I don't know what's going on with the internet wanting to start slowing down.
His internet glitching on this one.
But calm. The internet is messing up the video, so I paused the video just so we can see if it's gonna iron out.
Black homies, but there's one thing I need you Negroes to understand. Is one thing I need you Negroes to understand. And that is, they might want to look like you from time to time, but not one of them ever want to be mistaken for you. Let me say it again. Let me say it again. I said they might want to dress like you.
I don't know about y'all, but is it me or you see this nigga got lockjaw? He keep.
We've been stated that. Remember after we established the 5 o'clock rock?
Yeah, like he got lockjaw, like he. he try, they go to coke about to kick in right there. God damn.
You act like you, talk like you, dance like you.
Look.
That's right. Live like you.
Look.
But they don't ever want to be mistaken for you. It ain't a white person in America, not a white person in the United States who.
Why ain't it? Her name is Rachel Dozer. There's one.
Like you, but they don't ever want to be mistaken for you. It ain't a white person in them.
Hold on.
Talk like you, dance like you.
Look, hey, I don't know about y'all, but that nigga got lockjaw like a motherfucker. You keep doing that. We ain't see you eat nothing. So why you keep your gums is numb? You didn't.
Yep.
You took that bump. You taste you didn't. Yeah, that's it right there. That's why I said Rachel Dozer. There's one. She literally wanted to be mistaken for a black woman. Smoker jaw. That nigga got the smoker jaw.
I just sent you a video, and then I sent you a video of the act of a guy who's made a comment. His name is Oda on the Go, and he's making a video. He's made a video about Umar, FamerTube on location. No, FamerTube's channel deleted. Umar linked to it.
Oh,
so and then I sent you another email. To both emails, Umar Snow Bunnies. I'm just saying, you don't. Huh?
I said we probably only gonna have time for one.
The video is the video is only 9 minutes long, and the Snow Bunnies. The Snow Bunny, the pictures it's pictures of his Snow Bunny.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pictures.
Can you just show those?
But you get to see, but when you see it from your, I only showed you half of the picture.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I want them to see the whole picture so that they can see for themselves why I'm having an issue with this whole thing. You figure dig? You figure dig.
Oh, whoa. You talking about Scooter?
No, I sent you. It says
That's Scooter
Manny.
right there. Hold on. This look like the boy that introduced me to Trip C's that we had a fallout with.
What picture?
Not the picture, the video. This nigga right here in the back, Scooter.
Oh, I don't know him.
Yeah, that's him. That's him rapping, yeah. That's the boy that introduced me to Trip C's and we had a fallout.
Oh, okay, well, he said something about.
That's what he changed his name to?
I guess. I'm just going by what I see.
Damn.
Let me find out if he's still rapping or is he talking about the situation.
No, he probably talking about it. No, we gonna
Yeah,
watch it.
Scooter. Okay, I've seen him do a report on Umar. On Diddy. Yeah, so he do a little talking.
Yeah, this is the boy that introduced me to Trip C's. This is the boy that brought me to YouTube.
Okay. Well, I ain't know that. I probably.
It's the boy that was trying to convince me to take Young Fel's spot. And I wouldn't do it.
Wow.
And he did some whole shit. Him and Octavius was acting like both was on some whole shit about some chick in London. He ran to London with her and everything and disappeared for like a year. It was a whole. But I knew I couldn't fuck with him after that.
Right,
he felt
right.
Trip C's tried to tell him. All she did was try to warn him about the girl. And he was acting like he wasn't messing with her. Come to find out, he was in a full-blown relationship with her, moved over there and everything, and disappeared. And just popped back up a few months ago.
Yeah, that'll do it. You get over there and you don't know how to act, and then you lose your mind.
He was mad at me and Trip C's because we tried to tell him, bro, like you can tell she's drunk all the time. Like she gets like the girl was like pissy drunk, passing out.
Wow.
On lives and shit. And we're like, bro, like this ain't the move. And then we come to find out that you had us going at the bull Octavius
for no reason.
When y'all both was boo loving with the chick.
Wow.
You made it seem like it was just him talking shit, blah blah blah. But you was in a full blown relationship with her on the sideline.
Wow.
That's a whole different ball game. At the end of the day, he got mad at me because I took Trip C's side on this one because I was like, bro, if I wasn't your friend, I wouldn't be trying to.
What do you mean?
Tell you that I'm not. If I wasn't your friend, I wouldn't care. I would just let you embarrass yourself. But I'm like trying to tell you, I didn't do it over the internet. I called text. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to be a friend, bro. Like this shit ain't a good look. Like he ain't want to listen to nobody.
Welcome back, man. Listen, man, it's some sad news. FamerTube's YouTube channel was deleted. What do we need to know about this whole situation? If you don't know FamerTube, he was at the trial with us, with everybody that was at the Diddy trial, covering the trial, one of the content creators there, and he was covering the trial. I ended up meeting him at the trial. His channel has been deleted, man. I didn't know nothing about it. You know what I mean? A few people been messaging my channel saying, yo, what happened to Famous Channel? What happened to Famous Channel? When I went over there to go and check on it, the channel was gone, man. And you know, that's nasty work. Most definitely is nasty work. That's not something that I pray for anybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know what I mean? I seen that happen to Donat while we was at the trial. You know what I mean? And I felt bad for Donat too at that time.
Like 12 channels.
Like just create another channel at that time. He said he didn't want you, Donat, but hey, that's neither here nor there. But you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on to deal with FamerTube's channel. But I think he should just create another channel from now. I've been buzzing around and asking some questions about the whole situation. Some people are leaning to saying that he's banned, probably. So I don't know if they're saying that he got his.
This is where the shit started to go wrong for me because first he was like trying to make it seem like he was just trying to like start a new conscious community.
Oh yeah,
like do it right. and he went from that to banging on Sinetta to all. It just started to go left from there, and I'm noticing the pattern. I'm like, damn, he's switching up a lot. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Right.
Channel terminated, or if that mean that it's a ban. I don't know what it's saying. You know what I'm saying? But I knew that something was up when I searched up his name, and then I didn't find nothing. I did a few videos on him. This is one of my videos.
Oh, Farmer TV is the bull that went up to the school the other day.
Yeah. Now you
Oh,
starting to see it. That's what I'm getting
damn,
at. This is what I'm getting at.
damn.
So when you go to FameTube now, you're gonna see
But at the same time,
thing like
we could have threw the joint.
There's a few videos. This is me reacting to a
This
video.
is not the time for that.
This is the Dr. Umar
This ain't
video as well. I mean, I got other videos that's there. See, I got about a couple of videos. Look, oh, this is when I bust the champagne. When I popped out on them and popped champagnes and all that. You know what I'm saying?
like you said.
This is another
And
reaction.
See, there you go again, going left, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck about y'all popping champagne. We want to know what the hell happened. Don't nobody. There you go, going left.
Just man, you can just
That's what I'm saying. He
just
wants to
zoom
be a rapper. He
speed
wants
through, put it on speed.
this nigga wanted to be 17 different things at one time. I think it got to him. But he was trying to jump so much shit.
Change the speed on it. That way you go through it because it's only 9 minutes long.
This nigga was trying to be a rapper. He was trying to be a conscious community dude. He was trying to be everything in the book. And he ran like 17 channels at once. I'm like, bro, how the fuck you doing all this? He was managing in that first. So I don't know what the fuck happened.
The video, you know what I'm saying?
It's your boy Big.
So far, so right now, it seems like I think we need to, a lot of the videos that's up, that's even in relation to Famous tomorrow are on my channel. So when you check them out, you'll see. But hopefully he's going through something with YouTube and they just, you know what I'm saying, reinstate his channel, bring it back for him, pause. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they just reinstate his channel. Hopefully, even if this channel did get terminated, he was at like 30-something thousand, like 36 or 37. I mean, 37,000. So that's a lot, especially after you take your time to build your channel up. That's a lot. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? I know that can make you feel mad, depressed. You know what I mean? Put you in a space where you don't even want to create content no more, especially when you're online all the time, especially like a person like Famatu, who's live all the time. At least at some point he was live. I don't know what he was doing as of late. You know, just to shut it off and not going live no more, it's like you had a girlfriend. And I mean, you just broke up. It's like the same kind of a feeling, the same kind of a situation. But yeah, so hopefully he's not banned. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, they can reinstate his channel. If not, if the channel don't get reinstated, hopefully he's not banned. He could create another channel because you see Tommy Sotomayor, I think he's banned. So if you ever pop up with a new channel, when YouTube get wind of it, they just delete you off the rip because you're supposed to be banned from their platform. We did know that Famer, he did use a lot of speech in his, you know what I mean, a lot of H speech. I ain't got to get into what the words are. You know what I mean? Even one video, I was talking to him about it, like, yo, bro, he was saying some stuff in the video. And I was just telling him, like, yo, bro, just, you know what I mean? Because he was having a good conversation. And sometimes he'll get derailed by maybe people in his chat. Some people, he'll feel like people come and hate on him and then he'll just go off the Richter. But sometimes,
I'm not gonna lie, I did watch his last live stream, some of it. I clicked off of it because he was going left. Farmer 2, he was tripping.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fuck he was going through, but he was tripping. He looked a little rugged too. He looked like he was really going through something. Somebody said something to him, and he started tripping.
This keep in mind that this stuff right here, dealing with negative energy day in and day out, it could take a toll on you, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
It could wear you out. That's no question. It could definitely wear you out. It'll have you in a state of mind. You're like, what's going on? What was that? At least he had the guts to show how to F up, how effed up the school was. Yeah.
Yeah. He caught the train and everything.
Mm-hmm. I want to know if his channel. I want to know if his channel, did he have his channel under an LLC?
I don't know.
Probably not.
you're only messing up your own channel too, because those people coming to trigger you. A lot of people's coming to troll. You know what I'm saying? Whether they like you or not, they're just coming to troll sometimes. You know what I mean? So yeah, you know what I mean? So he was telling me something that when I was trying to just tell him something in the chat. So that's what led to some of the situations. It's probably somebody flagging this channel, probably, you know what I mean? Because YouTube sometimes don't get wind of it a lot of times. You be having all that H speech, and YouTube won't get rid of it. I mean, get wind of it because he's been talking. Famous been talking like this. Okay, so we already know. YouTube probably gave him some warnings, obviously, but he's been speaking like this. So I'm thinking maybe somebody probably flagged it, or you know what I mean, probably flagged it for hate. I mean, hate speech or bullying or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, Umar could go with the harassment thing, saying you showing up to my school and blah blah blah. But it is a public building. But he did go onto the property.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you had just went around the gate, you was walking like through the property, and it was some
Now
good.
I wonder if let's say you go out there with a drone.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna airspace don't count. I don't think airspace count.
No, there you go. There's only problem. If anybody want to go out there with a drone. Don't go out there.
In a
You
hazmat.
can take and don't even get out the vehicle. How about that? Turn your vent, close your vent, and do all your recording inside your vehicle. If you don't have a hazmat suit,
Or at least a respirator mask.
thank you.
But
I'm glad
I
somebody
don't know if he's
said
watching this video.
So what?
My family works in education. You can't run a school on donations. Not
Not
possible.
possible. It's not. It's not. You need grants.
Shit, I had to burp. If he's watching this video though, man, yeah, man, heart goes out to the channel and all that, but you might as well just start up a new channel, whatever the case may be. You know, if I can help, you know what I mean, the channel in any way and send some people towards the channel when you do create the new one, you know what I mean? That's the type of vibes that I'm on. That's the type of shit. You know, ain't about no dumb shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because really, I stopped speaking to this nigga because he was acting up in his chat. I'm in the chat one day chilling, and he acting up based on something just like that. I was telling him, yo, bro, just chill with the, you know what I mean, with the language a little bit because this is your channel. I can't tell you what to do. I be wilding too when I get in my bag. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody pull my coattail or something, that's because I'm wilding. That don't mean you got to be wilding and vice versa, bro. You know what I mean? We grown men, son. We can pull our coattails if we see each other, anybody going in the wrong direction. This is what it's all about, bro. It's not about control. It's not about nobody trying to control nobody's channels. It's not about that, bro. You know what I mean? You know, I don't want nothing from you. You know, I don't want nothing from your channel. It's not that serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got 20-something K, bro. You know what I'm saying? I had my channel for a year. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's about showing love. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm all about. You know what I'm saying? So for me, all is under the bridge with that family. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, though. Yeah, I just wish you the best, brother. I wish you the best. And just don't get stagnated. Don't get in a depressed place. I think you should just create a new channel. Create a new channel. And yeah, man, and if I can help you in any way, I most definitely will, bro. That's what I'm all about. I'm not about no dumb shit. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't. So yeah, man, create the channel. I see that thing going up. Most definitely send some people to the channel. Probably do another video and say that you created the channel. Maybe that could bring some subscribers and some more traction to that channel. Just create the new one, man. You know what I mean? You might say, yo, damn, I had 30-something thousand. It's crazy, man. But YouTube is most definitely monetizing smaller content creators and smaller channels. So you may be able to get up there and get 10,000 quick. Look at Donat. He didn't want to start a new channel after he lost his channel and they owed him 15,000. I told him to do it. He's like, nah, I don't want them to pay my money. I'm like, just create a channel just in case. He ended up coming out of jail, I guess, whatever the hell, or however he did it. But he created a YouTube channel, right? And he created the channel. I think it got deleted. I don't know. But I know he created the channel, but it got to like 10,000, like 8,000, man, quick. You know what I'm saying? So it goes to show you, he could create another channel. It doesn't matter if he get deleted. He could create another channel and that one's going to be at 10,000. Don't matter. So once you start understanding that same principle, Fema, you'll apply it. And you could have another channel right back at 10,000. You right back in the thick of things. All you need is 1,000 subscribers, not even 500 and some watch hours. And you're back to monetization and getting your videos and getting some money from your videos. As long as you're getting money from your videos, that's all that matters, bro. That's all that matters, and just build your channel. You know what I mean? So you already know, man. Nothing but love to you, man. Like I said, man, heart goes out to you, man. Sorry to hear that, bro.
All right, nigga. We get it.
Cecilia Jackson said, what if donations stop? If donations stop, this is what will happen.
The school drops.
The long con is over. Okay? The long con is over. If the donations stop, the con drops. Facts. We ain't got to argue about it. We ain't got to play the game. All right? Right here. Now, if you ain't That look up close and you look like you're doing something to me. You look like you're doing something right there to me.
Yep.
Huh? What we
Yep.
doing here? Where we going with this? Please show me. You real close with this one. You ain't trying to. You got to up close up on you. And as you can see, shout out to KKC. This from the Receipt Show. Another one from the Receipt Show. You look real close. You look close to me.
Awfully close.
Who look mixed? That other girl is Latina. That's Spice. Remember, you don't like spice, rice.
No spice, no rice.
Mm-hmm. Sand.
None of that.
Lockjaw.
That's right. Live like you. But they don't ever want to be mistaken for you. It ain't a white person in America, not a white person in the United States who wants to get pulled over by the police
His
and be
teeth look
mistaken
whiter
for a
in that
black
picture.
person. Ain't a white person ever apply for a job
Yeah.
and want to be mistaken
Into
for
lighter
a black person. Ain't a
tone in
white
y'all.
person
Man,
ever
where's the HVAC,
applied
man?
for a mortgage and ever wanted to be mistaken for a black person. I want
No,
you to
this is an old
understand,
Bougie
overstand, and
Barbie. This is an
understand.
older
Okay.
video.
I want you
Hey,
to
Bougie
understand,
Barbie.
overstand, and understand. See, y'all get it confused.
You standing
Hey,
in front
Just
of
because they
Bougie.
want to
corner store or
misappropriate your
something?
culture
Bougie.
doesn't mean they want to belong to your race. Just
Me
because they
and
want to
Umar the same age.
misappropriate your culture doesn't mean they want to belong to your race. Just
Correct,
because they
Holly
want to
B.
Me and Umar the same
misappropriate
age.
Correct.
your culture doesn't mean they want to belong to
That
your
means I'm
race. Lord
older
have
than
mercy. Lord
we
have
on
mercy.
lock.
Why are you saying all this shit in front of people's stores, man? What was the point?
I don't think y'all understand.
What was the point? What
I
was
don't
the
think y'all
point?
understand.
I don't understand. And what's this? Oh, you know, spit in his beard and shit. What was the point in going over there and standing in front of this store, hooping and hollering in
Ram,
front of
that's when
these
the money
people's
was coming in.
stores, man? Like, what was the point in that?
That's when the money was coming in right
He
there,
was wanting to
Ram.
be seen, man. Dude, silly.
I don't think y'all understand.
What's the
You hear
point?
me, Ram?
These white folks is running the game on you,
Remy.
talking about do white
Yeah, I hear
folks
you.
want
Hold
to
on
be
a second.
black?
Hold on a second.
No, they don't.
Okay.
What was you saying?
I said, right here, this is when the money was coming in.
Yeah.
Okay, because if you look at him right now, this ain't that far away.
Nope.
This at best, this shot right here, at best, is about maybe this video is probably what, a year old.
I'm not sure. I don't know where these dates are.
This is recent though. This ain't
This
this ain't
can't
an
be
old.
recent because his hair was shorter. This is when he first started that box fade, so it got to be like a year.
Okay, yeah, it's about a year old.
Do they want the talent of black people? Do they want the rhythm of black people? Do they want the creativity of black people? Hell yeah.
What's
Hell
going
yeah.
on, man?
But do they ever want to be classified with you? Do they ever want to be mistaken for you? Hell no.
Where's the HVAC?
DJ Khaled don't ever want to be mistaken for an African. Eminem don't ever want to be mistaken for no African. Kim Kardashian might get a fake ass. She might get her lips filled up.
Crazy.
She might date half the men in Hollywood, half the brothers, but guess what? She don't ever want to be mistaken for an African. Stop confusing. Stop confusing cultural impersonation with racial identification. Stop confusing, brothers and sisters, cultural misappropriation with racial identification. Lord have mercy.
No, he's
Brothers and
51.
sisters who've signed up for the course
What are we watching,
on
man?
revolutionary Pan-Africanism. I
I'm
know we were
16
supposed to
days
start
older
this
than him.
weekend, but I had to push it back. Had some circumstances, I needed to push it back. I will still be teaching the course of revolutionary Pan-Africanism. I'm now looking at the first Saturday in March. If you want to take Dr. Umar's course on revolutionary Pan-Africanism, send an email, an autobiographical letter of interest. Who are you and why do you want to take this class? Send an email, an autobiographical letter of interest. Who are you and why do you want to take this class? Send that to Dr. Umar Johnson at yahoo.com.
When was this class?
Send that to Dr. Umar Johnson at yahoo.com.
That's crazy.
Send that to DRUMARJOHNSON at yahoo.com. Also, new
Facts to
members
all of what y'all
orientation
saying.
for Team Pan-African, the international movement for the independence and protection of African people. New members orientation. If you're interested in being part of the movement, send an autobiographical letter of interest to Dr. Umar Johnson at yahoo.com.
That's the part that I think is the quote in all this situation. That's what I think, the new members orientation, all that. That's what I say is the cult, the church-like part.
My bad, y'all had to feed the dog.
Of Umar.
You gotta make it happen.
If you want to take the course and be a part of Team Pan-African, because you're not required to do both.
It is, Renee.
James D said this is 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
I've shown, last year we did a series covering
Shout out
cults,
to James Dean.
like old American cults, and I show how he uses a lot of the same
Appreciate
verbiage.
you, James Dean. Appreciate you, James Dean. Appreciate you, brother.
We watched Jonestown. We watched about the cult with David Koresh. I think we covered like 4 or 5 cults, and it's one part that's the cult. Like I said, we saw that at the block party. So the block party, everybody's is selling and whatnot, but all of those folks that showed up are people
who
to me
are now contaminated.
Ain't black mode exposed.
Stop being. Let's just stop with the fact that they showed up. Is the fact that they need to all get checked out, and that's hundreds, maybe thousands of people. We already know it's in the thousands because that whole entire radius, of the circumference, if I'm saying it right, the whole entire, everybody in that area of that school needs to be tested.
Branch Umarians. Somebody said Branch Davidians. Nah, Branch Umarians.
It wasn't so dangerous. I fuck around, go up there and give me a case. It's like, no, I'm playing.
You don't even need to go. You don't even have to go to the building. Just walk up East 17th Street, and you gonna be exposed.
You go to the neighborhood, you going down. And I want y'all to think about all them kids in the videos that y'all be seeing when he.
Oh no! Oh, Shay say just like the men and women he slept with, they gotta go get checked out too.
Oh yeah.
Sister Lene did. She got her stuff
that
checked.
One chick pregnant when she was there? The one that was with the hat? The one that he said had a flat booty?
Yes, sir.
He was scrubbing the backboard on the basketball court. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I think she might be Spanish.
You talking about the Haitian lady?
She was on Tasha.
The Haitian. She was the Haitian lady. The lady from Haiti.
The light-skinned lady.
She was fairly brown. She about your complexion, maybe a little bit lighter.
Now you lighten up. You light bright. There's a difference between light bright and light skinned nigga. You light bright.
All I'm gonna do is say this. Oh, this is what I'm gonna do about that. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna read.
Hold on. Go back to that other picture.
I'm really gonna just
Go
do
back
this
to
right
your other
here.
army picture.
Which one? Hold on.
Like Dwayne Johnson when he was a dog. Tell me that nigga don't look like if you smell the rock.
What the
shit, bro?
Hey.
Mike Tyson. What did he say on on House Party? He said, "Damn, he look like he taking big shit, neck like Mike Tyson." Goddamn, you was husky and shit.
Husky, I was about.
That nigga said I didn't jump out of airplanes. You look like one of them niggas. Look, that look like Iraq or Afghanistan.
That's Fallujah, Iraq.
Yeah, I recognize the backgrounds because my dad got a whole bunch of them motherfuckers.
You talking about those sandbar? You talking about that's what they call ACU. These are the DCUs right here. The Rock.
That nigga look like The Rock. Like Dwayne Johnson. But no, I don't think Lorianne was ever at the school. I'm not sure. But you don't look like you aged much neither.
Who, me?
Yeah, it just look like your military muscles ain't there no more. But
they there. They just not.
Like you aged much.
They there. They just not exposed as much. I wear a lot of baggy clothes.
No, true. That's true.
I wear a lot of baggy. I've been always doing that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shay.
My dad
Appreciate you.
For him for Halloween. The shit was too small because he like 5'2". I tried to wear his joint for Halloween when I was 11. That shit was too small. Jackie was big enough because he like.
Who called me hot? Wait, somebody called me high yellow. Wait a minute. Who said high yellow?
You is. That's what you high yellow light bright.
Man, I can't stand Maximum Booger.
I think Max a light skinned nigga too. I think Max one of them 6'7" light skinned niggas. I think he's like 6'4". Him and Jaded.
I ain't gonna lie, Ram. I'm a little taller than you though, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm only like 5'9", 5'10".
I'm just a tad bit taller than you, just a tad.
Maybe 5'11" with some Timbs on.
Who called me an onion head? Somebody just called me an onion head.
Don't he got that strong? He got that superhero chin. He got that superhero jaw. Don't make him look like a superhero. Don't that nigga look like he can save you from a burning building?
Oh, wait a minute.
That nigga look like he's sticking to a brick wall.
I gotta laugh. Somebody said.
Manny look like he can save. Manny look like he can save 7 families.
Y'all are mad. Rim, you ain't shit. You ain't
You got that superhero jaw. Chisel.
It ain't that, but I ain't got that crack jaw though. I ain't got that crack jaw.
No. If
You don't see
had a jaw like that should have been broken. The way he said
Hey, what? Maximum Booker said he's 6'3".
Yeah, 6'3". You tall motherfucker. Can't stand you tall motherfuckers. Cause I ain't tall. Cause I ain't tall. I can't stand you tall motherfuckers.
I ain't get shorter. I got a little taller since I got older.
Man, thing about it, I'm short.
Who called me? Sweet DJ, you called me a handsome Squidward. No. Squidward is
you do got that. No, handsome Squidward got the jaw.
Hey, okay. I thought you talking about
Squidward. He got the strong jaw.
I was thinking Squidward from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah. You never seen handsome Squidward? Watch.
I ain't seen it.
She didn't say you look like
a superhero.
Like him. Hold on.
Oh, I ain't tripping. But I was gonna use it as Squidward. Now, if you want to talk about Squidward, have y'all seen Eating with Philly Phil?
Oh no, I ain't seen that. Oh
You seen it?
yeah.
You seen it? She said. You
Yeah.
said she got an organ, a male sex organ, sitting on her face.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's it. She look like she sneezed and blow a hurricane.
Hey, we can't show y'all. Y'all have to see it for yourself.
No,
Just
that
go
lady
on
look
over
like
there
she
and look.
sneezed and caused hurricanes.
Man, she look like she take a inhale.
Look,
She
this is
no
handsome
we.
Squidward. She ain't say you look like she's saying your jawline. Like,
Oh, I got a strong jawline.
yeah,
I got a strong
strong jaw
jaw.
like handsome Squidward.
That's from doing all of them neck lifts. We had to when they take us to the
That's
gym
what
and put
they say. It
these.
look like y'all did a lot of neck workouts
Yeah, we did a lot of. We had to do a lot of work because when you
with
jump
the
out the
headband.
plane,
With the
yeah,
headband,
no,
you gotta pull
no,
your head up.
no. We had a freaking. It looked like a leather helmet, and you slap that joke on, and they put 45s on and be like, "Let's go, work them out."
And y'all walking around with a helmet the whole time though. Like, ain't that shit
Yeah,
heavy?
yeah. It's about 7 pounds, 7.6. Well, the one I wore was 7.6 pounds.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
pretty sure because for
and
wrestling,
then, and
we
then
have to like
right here,
tie something to her head, and like it was like this rubber band type thing. You go like
yeah.
this.
Then that's
100 times.
nah. We use free weights, baby boy. We use free
Or
weights.
you try to wait till the weight band to your head and go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Well,
get
my
and
dad,
get hazed if you can't do it.
this how you know my dad was military. He didn't whoop us. You know what he did for punishment? He made us run
Let me.
around with weights on our arms, weights on our arms, a 50-pound weight vest on, and weights on our ankles, and make us jog around the basketball court. Then when we was done that, took us to the park where all our friends was and made us pick up trash. Still got the weights on in front of everybody.
Shay, I
That's
was in the
military
80s.
type of shit.
Shay, I
Huh?
was in the 80. Shay, I was in the 82nd Airborne as 11 Bravo, 3 Papa, Airborne Infantryman, and Charlie Company 2505, 82nd Airborne. And why is that all
Don't give up
important?
all the information. Don't give up all your information. What if we blow up? You don't want people researching.
Man, I ain't worried about all that. It ain't like that information is out there and been out there for years. The
Find out
reason
he
why I
got
needed
Purple
the
Hearts. Find out he got 7 Purple Hearts, and the citation
anyway.
is a mile long.
Anyway, you need it. When we're jumping out of these planes, you gotta be fit. You gotta be physically fit across the board. There can't be one part of your body that ain't on point because
Oh yeah,
you're jumping out of a perfectly good airplane, anywhere from 1,300 feet to 600 feet, and you're moving fast. Not only that, not only just your body weight. The parachute weighs at least another 150 pounds,
won't that shit
along with
yank you back? Like when
I'm
the shit
going to
yanks
get to
the
that.
hell out you, right?
I'm about to get to that. Then you also have a rucksack that's hanging between your legs if you're combat arms, like infantry, field artillery, tankers, stuff like that. So you got all of that weight. And when the opening shock of the parachute, when the parachute opens up and it catch air, it snatches you. So you
Right.
got to be on point. When that snatch, your neck going to snap. And if it ain't on point, you going to be at the medical aid station.
Yeah. That's why when they do parachuting, they have you have somebody jump off. The amateurs, they have somebody jump off with you because he got to catch that.
It's called a tandem jump. That's when
But
somebody's
you
connected to you.
chewing up everything.
Huh?
I don't care about that. You can chew on that, but you can leave my sneakers alone.
You might as well get that up, bro. I
Nah,
should show you.
he ain't chewing on my J's.
Hey, cousin from across the pond. Hey, Francisca. How you doing?
Our party
Francisca is
just did
from
not BPA.
wait, we gotta give another shout
So
out to
I think we might have.
hold up. We gotta give a shout out to Francesca. She's from England, y'all.
Oh yeah,
She's
shout out
from
to England.
England.
Everyone in person
Shout out
there.
to England. Shout
Shout
out
out,
to
shout out to
England.
England.
What's up? How y'all doing? Shout out. Let me give you some balloons. You get them balloons. Anybody new? Shay, you getting some balloons too?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
welcome
buddy. We
Shay to
get.
the moderator team. I forgot to welcome the last.
Oh
I think last
snap!
stream.
Oh snap! Shout out to
Shay
Shay
been the
for fuck.
moderator
Yeah,
for at least
baby.
a whole live
Yeah,
stream now.
baby. I noticed that. I've been wanting to tell her about that. I want to tell her a little bit about herself. Look, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah. That's what we talking about. Yes,
Y'all
sir.
make sure you go ahead and hit that like button as y'all come in.
Please do. Let's get this. Let's get this video out in the algorithm, please.
Yep. We got a lot of work to do to get back into this algorithm.
London, UK is in the house. The LUK in the house. How?
So, well, no, because YouTube YouTube stepped in real quick when it came to covering the Colts and whatnot. They hurried up and shut us down.
If you want to take the course and be a part of Team Pan African,
Leads
because you're not
to
required to do
him.
both, you don't have to send 2 separate emails. Send one
Shout out
and
the
say, Doc, I
leads.
want to be in the class and I
If
want to
you
be a
in the
part of the
chat,
movement. And here's
put
my
what state you
autobiographical
at
letter of
in
interest.
the chat.
Who am I? Why do I want to be a part of Team Pan African? And what do I bring to the table? See, for the class, you only got to answer 2 questions. But for the movement, you got to answer 3. For both of them, you got to tell me who you are, your background, why do you want to take this class? But if you want to be a part of the movement, you have a 3rd question. What are you bringing to my table?
See, the thing is, that's the part that no one, because he said it in the past, like when you come to the new members orientation and whatnot, when it comes to NIBPA, no,
Killer noise
they
in the
he
building.
said they take cell phones, like there's
PA
no
in the building.
recording, no nothing, so you will never know
UK
what
in the
they talk about
house.
behind closed doors. But you
Michigan
can,
by Cali by way
again,
of
if you
Michigan.
listen to what he say, and then especially if you go back and look at the block party, how
Shay, what part
the
of Michigan
women
you from?
and individuals was listening
Don't
to
say
what
Highland
he was
Park.
saying, how in sync they were, like that block party
Runt March.
really switched it up for me. I was like, oh shit, this ain't just about
Carolina, you a
trying to
mess.
open a school. It's actually and again, this is me just connecting my own dots. This is just me connecting my own dots.
Carolina, you was in the
The
military?
school that they're
Yeah,
supposed to
Kakalaki was in the military.
What was your MOS? Cackalack? North Cackalack or
be
South
building
Cackalack?
FDMG is the school that they are supposed to teach the children of the FDMG code or NIBPA code. That's supposed to be where they're going to send their kid to go to school. Um, I did members only live streams where we looked at a few.
Kalamazoo. Wow.
We looked at a act like a church service. Hell, when I went to his lecture, it was like a church service. Everything was
You
it
was a
was like a church service.
Marine.
They sung hymns and whatnot, played the African drum.
Oh shit.
Am I correct? He was.
Oh yeah.
Were you a Marine?
I think I
The
knew
last
that.
time, you're a Marine. If you're a Marine, I want to say something real quick. Shout out to all the Marines. I served with you guys over in Fallujah, so y'all got a special place. I got a special place in my heart for 0311s, but not just 0311s, all of y'all as a whole. That's how I learned how to shoot. I thought I knew what I was doing until I met you guys, and you guys showed me how to really make it happen. Thank you. So I got a special place in my heart for the Marines. No disrespect, bro. I just wanted to give it a shout out real quick.
No. You was good. You was good.
And they poured libations and called out the names of different people, ancestors, and Umar in the Brother Wit video that I play with Umar sitting in the chair. That's what while the whole event was going on, he was sitting there waiting for them to bring him on up
Cecilia,
to the
thank you for
stage. And
all
when he
your
came
prayers.
on up, it was like
I speak on behalf of
a
your
guest
grandson.
minister is coming up to deliver the evening.
Report back to your
It be
cliques
them
and
grandmama's
coon
prayers
groups.
that
No,
get
no,
us
no, no.
through. I said, it be them grandmama's prayers, Cecilia, Miss
Right.
Cecilia Jackson, and be them grandmama's prayers to get us through them training sessions we have to go through. Cause it be a pain in the butt. So I want to say
For
thank you
real?
on behalf of your grandson. Thank you, Grandma.
No, it's the whole conversation about cults and whatnot is anyway. Let's get back into what he's talking about.
What skills or talents do you bring to my table? Don't just come amongst me to be newsy.
Wait. Is that my screen? Well,
What?
he got a boogie on his.
No, that ain't your screen. That's a booger.
Where did that come from?
Out his nose. Where you think
He
it
done
came
dropped
from?
the boogie on his goatee, on his chin.
And find out who's around me and report back to your cliques and coon groups. No.
Stop.
No. It is co-ed, male and female. You must be African. Okay? No snow bunnies. If you're a snow bunny, you cannot take the class. I'm sorry. If you are dating or mating with an alien, if you are dating and mating with a non-African, if you are dating and
Pause.
Wait a minute, man.
Pause. Pull that picture back up. Pull that picture back up. I gotta. Wait a minute. Now he said dating or mating with an alien. What's from California? What I missed? California. Dating and mating with an alien, right?
Yep.
His legal would say that when he took that picture, they wouldn't be hugged up against each other, y'all. I'm mad about this. I'm a little disgruntled about this.
And you notice his hand is behind her, but you don't see it coming off her waist. So where is it?
On that butt.
Uh-huh. I just got that. You would see he's a tall guy compared to her. His hand would have wrapped around her waist. His hand on them cheeks.
You welcome, sister. You welcome, Grandma Jackson. You welcome, ma'am. That's right. And if your grandson seeing this, you got a strong grandmama holding you down, bro. Make her proud.
He said if you are dating and mating with an alien.
no snow bunnies. If you're a snow bunny, you cannot take the class. I'm sorry. If you are dating or mating with an alien.
The hell wrong with dude, man?
If you are dating and mating with a non-African, if you are dating and mating with the enemies of African people, you cannot take the course. You cannot be a part of the movement.
Umar, you cannot be a part of the movement then.
Fuck, you ain't see that boogie on your nose hanging off your chin until now.
And y'all don't see the glue? Look, that's where they shaved the spot right there. Right there. If you take your hand and go right there on that corner, on the corner of his forehead, where that hairline at, and just draw a line straight across, you'll see
Yeah, you can see
that
the
they
line.
cut. You can see, but that's where they do the fade. But if you go a little further, right, this is where they cut up at the top of your head and cut a hole up on the top, and they glue some hair so it look like it's a full head of hair. I'm gonna send you a video of how they do
I
that.
know what you're talking about. The Asian dudes do it.
They want to take the cultural,
they shave
the
this part, and then they got like a whole
the historical attributes of African people,
Man.
but they want to leave the racial categorization. They want to leave the white supremacy victimization. Oh, yes.
I'm still stuck on this dating and mating with an alien. Like, dude.
What? Yeah.
That's why I played, to understand this, to understand, overstand, and understand, you have to go to the Twilight Zone. That's why I play the Twilight Zone. I haven't gotten off of the whole alien and mating with a damn alien.
See, what you fail to realize is white folks can slide into
What kind
the
of
hood,
fetish
act
this
black,
dude got?
and go.
What kind of weird fetishes do you got, man? I can't move on for it. Hold on. Yesterday, I pointed out the fact that, hey, Umar likes to eat the white woman's cake. He does.
He do.
He loves Little Debbie's zebra cakes.
All day.
And he loves the cream of the cake. And that's the white woman's cake. Why you can't eat the fudge rounds? What's wrong with the fudge rounds?
Like
Dark
that
Why you
white
can't
meat.
just eat the
chocolate. What's
Why you
going on?
can't just eat the
What's
white
going on?
cake and just be
But
quiet?
you know,
That's
Back to the
you
suburbs
ain't
at midnight.
saying nothing.
See, what you understand is DJ Khaled could come to New York City and act like he down with black folks, and then take his ass back to the Middle East like nothing never happened. See, that's what y'all fail to realize. Eminem,
That nigga ain't going back to the Middle East. First of all, the Middle East is mad at him because he had actual family members over there dying, and he didn't say a word.
Not one.
Not a.
But we the best. All you
Yep.
heard was we the best.
Didn't stick up for his family or nothing.
We the best. That's
You
all you
didn't
heard.
even. You rich. You could have moved when that war started. You could have moved at least some of your close relatives. I mean, fourth and fifth cousin, maybe.
You smart.
Not enough.
You smart.
First, second, and third, all that area, are they coming? I'm pretty sure your mansion can fit a lot. Usually, y'all they over there living in huts. 17 people in a room, in a house the size of this room. You tell me
check your email.
Your family up in that mansion?
Rem, check your email.
could be chilling all in Detroit all he want. Eminem could be in Highland Park all he want. But when Eminem is tired
How come when you mentioned Detroit, the only part you mentioned, yeah, I seen the Asians be doing this too.
But if you look at Dookie Two Shots, and that is him all day, bro.
Yeah, that's most likely.
But I got a question. Oh, did I hear Cujo? Did I hear Killer?
Yeah, he barking at the door.
What's his name?
Kratos.
Kratos, what up, baby? Remy Kratos. I had a question now. Why did he bring up Highland Park like you were saying?
That's the only part of Detroit I ever hear him bring up.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. You got Kalamazoo. Help me out, y'all, in the chat. You got Kalamazoo. You got Saginaw. These are all the places I've been to. You got East. You got East Lansing. You got Lansing. Why we had to just focus on Highland Park? And this is before me and you started getting on the Highland Park.
That's the only part he knew.
Now, y'all, for y'all that don't know about Highland Park, me and my brother Rem, we did a video with Sister Lene. We did a video, and I broke down Highland Park, Grand Rapids, exactly, Detroit. Why you down in Highland Park? The only thing down in Highland Park is D for D. Sure. It don't never be a D. I mean, Romulus, Mount Pleasant. Okay, we got Romulus, Mount Pleasant, exactly. And before Lene, and before Lene, exactly what I'm saying. Flint, help me out, y'all. Help me out in the chat. Okay, so why you just out of all the places you get Highland Park, the capital. That is the all around Highland Park is the LBGTQ community. And Highland Park is like the hub. It's like the neutral hub. You can get there and try everything. You ain't got to be hit in one category because it's cut off in sections. Just like Philly, you got West Philly, North Philly, South Philly. They got it all, and then Center City connects everything. That's Highland Park. You with me, Ram?
Eminem could be chilling all in Detroit all he want. Eminem could be in Highland Park all he want. But when Eminem is tired of acting black and he wants to go back to being white, he can slip out. These white folks who are misappropriating your culture are insulting you. These white folks who are misappropriating your culture, they are insulting you. You don't let nobody act black and then go home and be white.
What are you talking about, man?
I don't know, but what the fuck do you actually do? Like, you make it seem like you out there actually
Bro,
doing something about it.
Did you see
Besides
him low?
on the internet and trying to get other people riled up to do it.
Did you see him low key diss Eminem and called him gay?
Basically.
Where the HVAC?
This is a game for them.
Where the HVAC?
But because you love being accepted by your oppressor, because your racial self-esteem is so low.
That's just M.
Your racial self-esteem is so low that anybody who acts like they like the Negro can have anything they want from the Negro. Anybody who acts like they like the Negro can have anything they want from the Negro. See, what you don't understand about the Caucasian, what you don't understand about cave-dwelling organisms, what you don't understand about Neo-Neanderthal culture is they are totally Machiavellian. Their thinking is completely militaristic.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
Everything they do in relation to African people has an agenda. There is no such thing as a random act of kindness from a white person towards a black person. Let me say it again. And you black pastors can go to hell telling black folks to get to know white folks and see if they racist or not.
What?
But before you say anything, I want to say one thing.
Pure acts of kindness. My teacher in high school, when I was going through something with my mother, and I was staying at my uncle's, and I ain't have money to eat. I was basically on my own. This was in high school. Every day he would come in. He would either give me money for lunch, or he'll go out during his lunchtime and come get me and take me to his classroom, and he'll have a whole fucking feast of food. When I wanted to quit high school, I was 18 on my last year, and I'm like, man, fuck this shit, man. I'm signing myself out. He balled up a piece of paper and threw it in the trash can. And he said, "What's that?" And I'm like, he was like, "What is that?" He was like, "That's your life right there. That's your life. And I'm not about to sit here and watch you throw it away." I had plenty of my kid's godmother is white, and she was my wife's mentor in high school and stuff.
Rim called me white
all the way until now. And still to this day, kid comes, gets them, take them out. She loves my kids to death, and she doesn't do it out of any, what is she getting out of it? She's not doing it because she wants something. She's doing it because she genuinely loves my wife and my kids and me. Look here, buddy.
What you got to say? What is it, Coda?
You trying to take over my live or something, dog?
What's the name?
Kratos. Like the
Kratos.
guy.
Show Kratos, everybody. Let Kratos. He's like, I want to talk, Daddy. I want to be up there and talk, Daddy.
Oh, you're getting fat.
Kratos, yo, what's up, nephew? What's up, big head boy? Kratos, what's good, boy?
Bad, movie.
Mine getting jealous for saying something. No. Kratos, what's up? Mine over there laying down 4 times the size of him. I love my daddy. I love my daddy. Look at him. He's just so pretty. In the pretty pit.
You're a little bug-eyed little nigga, too. He's funny. He got the funniest face. When he look at you, he always got these puppy dog eyes.
I'm going to show you mine real quick. Just so y'all will see it. Ram love he's in love with the color.
He got a whole goddamn werewolf running around his house. That dog big as hell.
He said I got a werewolf running around. My dog ain't no daggone werewolf. Why you be clowning me too much,
You got
player?
a whole goddamn werewolf. That
You
dog
be
huge. You
clowning.
break into his house. You in for some bookie. Fuck his army background. You got to deal with that. You got to deal with that motherfucking dog first, and then
The
you
dog,
got to deal
the
with
dog is
him.
the dog is nothing compared to the owner. Don't worry about don't worry about the dog. I mean, but you will be dealing with 90 pounds of aggression, and he's only 3 years old, and he's still growing.
Oh shit.
Yo, I need to get a good one. Let's see if I can do this one. That's a small picture. Here go my baby.
Yeah, it's Kratos. Look, he got a whole goddamn wolf running around his house.
There go my baby.
He got a whole goddamn wolf.
That's my big old butt. That's your miss. I love him. I
A
love me some
whole
him.
wolf.
My baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Kratos, like the god of war.
mine's named Maximus. Maximus Hannibal.
Maximus Primus the Third.
No, his name is Maximus Hannibal.
You
Oh,
know,
Yeah, he's
my
Siberian Husky
mentor
and
for
Belgian Malinois
over
mix.
I have two mentors. I
He's
have
a
several mentors,
Halimois.
but when it comes
I'll put it in the
to
chat.
me being enrolled in the big brothers and big sisters of Middle Tennessee, I have two mentors. I have one mentor that lives out in California now. He was my first mentor when I was in from kindergarten all the way up to I want to say like third grade before he went up to finish school. And then I have my mentor that came after my first mentor. And both of them are men. One is black and one is white. Um, my black mentor, his mother was my kindergarten teacher. My white mentor, he owns his own company. And he went when I graduated from high school, he paid my first semester for me going to college. Because he was so happy that I graduated. He bought me a car, my first car.
now what did that white man expect to get out of that? Pretty sure nothing. Pretty sure nothing.
He might have got
And
a tax write off.
Could have been. Sound like it was genuine though. A tax write off. I mean, hey,
I
shit.
mean, you
Why?
get something in the
Even
back.
if
I
I
mean,
did it
sure.
purely out of generosity, I'm still gonna write that off as a tax write off too.
Daggone Skippy, he getting something out the deal, but it ain't like he doing it like that.
Yeah. Now to see if he's just going around buying every black boy he see a car. That's different. No, when you want to go out,
again, he's a white man. So based on what Umar is saying, that's a random act of kindness because I'm not his biological child. He has children. He has two sons and a daughter. And they're grown. I'm still tripping that they're grown. But all I'm
Yeah, my
saying
dog,
is
my dog is a Halimois.
yeah, I can't
He's Siberia
I can't
Husky and Belgian
identify with
Malinois mix.
you said a
I
Siberian
put
Husky and a what? A Belgian what?
Belgian Malinois mix. I put it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
this
so
is why
I was
this
just
is why I
asking
have
some of the
trouble
people.
with the conscious community. Now, what I don't have trouble is just my walk of life has upgraded me from the whole black versus white back and forth. Don't get me wrong, it does exist. Racism is definitely real.
Yeah, racism is definitely real. We're not gonna front and act like it ain't. But
No,
to say that there aren't any genuinely like non-racist white folks is absurd because there are a lot of white folks that helped Harriet Tubman with the Underground Railroad.
Bro,
There were white folks fighting in up north to end slavery.
bro, there was white folks that taught me what I know to get back home.
Right. Like, come on. Yes, it's
Okay?
still real. There are a lot of racist motherfuckers out there. We're not going to, but there are a lot of very good ones. Very good ones. To say that there aren't, you're race baiting. It now, this is where I'm with KKC, where he might be a plant. Because not only are you trying to turn black folks against white folks and start like a civil war, you're trying, I mean, a race war. You're also causing division amongst black people, starting a civil war on both
You
sides.
also got, don't forget that Umar was taught by the UNIA, and their whole rhetoric is still stuck with Marcus Garvey.
Right.
I'm responding to Tavares saying, but Umar acts like it's the 1920s. The reason why Umar acts like that is because he's still stuck at the classroom of the UNIA building.
And he knows there's a
Okay?
lot of older people. There's a lot of older people out there that still have, that was in the Black Panthers, that still have some of their same beliefs. And a lot of them will donate to that type of cause. A lot of them want to bring the Black Panthers back. A lot of them want to, but I don't think they want to do it to start a war. What are you barking at? I don't think they're doing it to start a war. I think they're doing it to just to bring the programs back. The police in our own communities and
Unity and
unity,
love
black
for one
unity.
another.
I think is more for
Love
them.
for
It's
one
more
another.
like that, like just black unity. Period.
Love for one another.
See
It's
those Black Panthers like them. Their doing wasn't they didn't just go out there and want to fight the white man. They were protecting themselves when provoked. They just wanted to be left alone.
in
They
all
just
honesty.
black folks to
Let me
unify and
let me interject. First, you got to look at the Black Panthers motto: "Power to the people."
right.
It wasn't Black Power people. It was power to the people. Power
Right.
to the red people, power to the brown people, power to the yellow people, power to the white people. It was power to all people.
Right.
Okay, how I know is because I went and did my research. I've done my research that there was Black Panthers where the Black Panthers originated from. The house that it originated from, right down the street was the Hells Angels. So if they was about killing white folk, there would have been, you would have found some type of research about Hells Angels and Black Panthers fighting.
Wasn't they trying to get them to fight?
No. Them people was like, nah, we not fighting you. You not fighting us. We
No, the
respect what you.
government was sending like fake letters and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm telling them that according to both sides, it was we respect how you stand, and we respect how what I'm saying. We understand what you stand on, and we stand on what we stand on, and it
Right.
was a mutual respect between the
Right.
two. Okay, and I'm telling you this from people that's older than me that sat me down and said, "This is how I went down." Okay, I'm just keeping it 100. So the rhetoric that Umar is preaching is truly it's the same rhetoric that the guy that came up with Black Power that wasn't even from here. When you go look up who came out with Black Power, the man that was standing next to Martin Luther King while they was marching.
Wasn't that Jesse Jackson? Jesse?
No, it's another guy. I just got to go look his name up. But he had it was either Toomey or Kume, or it might have been, but he wasn't from America. He wasn't from America. He was an immigrant coming over here talking crazy. If you go be, and there's a lot of these folks are doing that. They're coming from another country, trying to take on our plight.
Right.
When they had nothing to do with Selma. None of their ancestors got bitten by dogs. None of their ancestors got hit by water hoses. None of their ancestors got shot by police, beat up by the police. And it's people like this guy right here on this screen right here that y'all see it right now, talking all of this and that and the forth. But where was he at when Ahmaud Arbery got gunned down? And that wasn't even by police, but they supported it. Okay? He was running, minding his own business. Where was you at, Umar? That was recent. That was most recent. Where was you at when Stephon Clark got killed in California on his grandmama's porch? Sandy Bland in the jailhouse. Aaron Gardner on the street corner. Mark Brown in Flint.
Right.
I might be wrong, but I know it's in Michigan. I might be wrong on the city, and if I'm wrong, chat, please correct me. But where was this supposedly person that's standing up for black folks? I've sent my son to school. You can't even send your daughter to school, let alone do for the black folks. Where are they at? You say you're a school psychologist. Of what school? You got to be in order to be a school psychologist, you got to have a school to psychologize at. Out of your own mouth. On your own mouth. Out of your own mouth. You say out of your own mouth that after 2012, you ain't recertifying.
You still call yourself a doctor.
You say you're a principal. You said you're a doctor. You've yet to show me your birth certificate say Jermaine Shoemake. Your taxes say Jermaine Shoemake. Your social security say Jermaine Shoemake. But these degrees say Umar Johnson. Somebody got to tell me something. I know better.
I think those degrees might be the real Umar Johnson.
Okay. Stokely Carmichael
changed his name when he was 8, but
Stokely Carmichael. Let me see if you're right. Stokely Carmichael. Nah, Stokely was light skinned. This dude is dark skinned.
No.
Stokely Carmichael. Let me see. I'm sorry. Whoa. Who brought up Stokely Carmichael? Wait, Shay, I owe you the deepest apology. You are definitely right. Kwame Ture, otherwise known as Stokely Carmichael. Now, what have you done for Trinidad? Because you're from Trinidad. And right now, for what I hear, Trinidad is being, according to this idiot right here, Trinidad is being taken over by what? And he said they run through degrees. They run those degrees through the mill like they did with Rashad Richey. You are definitely right, sweet DJ. You about to make me. You know what? I'm just gonna give y'all what I'm gonna let you know how I really feel right now. I really feel like this because y'all are on point today. We are on point today, Jack. I'm feeling Ibn Mida. He's supposed to be the son of who? Abdullah? Son of who? Ibn. That's what Ibn means. The son of who?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It should be, we talking about the name. Tavares said, I've seen his name as Umar Abdullah Ibn Johnson. That means that you're the son of who? Because your daddy's not named Abdullah. So who is Abdullah? It should be Umar Ibn Jamal.
Isn't Abdullah
Johnson.
a Muslim name?
It's a Muslim name, but what I'm getting at is Jamal's name, he only changed his last name. I mean, he only changed, wait a minute, I don't even think he changed it. It says Umar does have a doctorate degree, but no license to practice it. To be so black, he's never attended a HBCU I research. Ma'am, I have a question.
I don't
If
remember.
Umar Johnson, if Umar Johnson has a, first of all, I know Umar Johnson don't have a doctorate. That doctorate, either way it go, either he got it, okay, and the state of Pennsylvania destroyed it with a cease and desist and a court hearing to back that up, or explain this to me. Why is his name Umar Johnson and his taxes say Jermaine Shoemake? That's all I want to know. Like I said, I know. I've been living over in the country for almost 10 years. I
No.
think I know a little bit. When Ibn, that means the son of. Ibn or Ben. That's why I got in my name Manny Ben Rock. I am the son of my dad. My dad's nickname was Rock. My nickname is Manny.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Manny Ben Rock, the son of Rock. Manny, the son of Rock. Now, what I want to know is why is Umar name on a degree, but on his taxes, which we've seen recently, with FDMG LLC, it says Jermaine Shoemake.
True.
Abdullah. See, like I said, see, Shay's backing what I'm saying up. Abdullah, son of Abdullah. Your daddy's name Jamal. Unless you have your daddy's Abdullah in your daddy's name, another fraud. But it would have it in his name. Brother Malik has it on his social security card. Like I'm trying to explain. Jamal's name is
Abdullah might be his dad's Muslim name.
Then you would see it because they would put it out there like that. They wouldn't be like, "Oh, well, we cool." His father's name is Jamal. Look at the chat, bro. I know you playing devil's advocate, but look at the chat. They're saying the same thing.
I'm saying that's probably, why he could did it. I wasn't playing devil's advocate on that one. I was just saying that's probably because usually people in Philly they'll have a Muslim name and they'll have a
true,
name.
But when we change our Muslim name. I started to change. I was under Islam until I went overseas and saw exactly where they get this Islam from. And I was like, there's no way I could stand on this any longer because I'm watching women being treated like slaves. Bro, I'm not making this up. Anybody in the room, I'm not making this up. The ladies would go out there, you would see them. The kids would go, Mister, and the mamas would come up and say, well, this why and this. They'd be trying to like get the child, and I'd be like, whoa, and I give water to them. I give water, because it's hot outside. We need to drink water. Drink. The daddy come up, and if you know Manny, I'm over here on this level. Wait a minute, let me get my screen right. I'm on this road right now. I'm ready to punch somebody in the face. You mean you just slapped that lady in the face and you think I'm just gonna let you do that? Bruh, I lost $6,500 in Article 15s for assaulting Iraqis. Right here. Brand new in the army. I'm dropping them, breaking jaws. Paying for it. They go down, they gotta do it. You assaulted them, right? They're allowed to beat their women. Well, I can't sit there and let that. I can't. Yeah, they're allowed to beat their women, and Umar need to go over there. He can talk to women any kind of way. They get away with it. He tried to do it in Ghana. And he the only Ghana citizen that can't go back to Ghana.
Man, he ain't never tried it with the Muslims because they don't play about their money.
Hey, he claimed that he just see that. I give you one. If Umar was so Muslim and this and that and the fourth, right? Why you don't see him give no shout out to anywhere between 52nd and 63rd of Chestnut or Walnut Street? And that's Muslim. That is heart of Muslim community in Philadelphia. Am I lying, Ram?
No.
You don't hear him talking.
Every quarter.
You don't get no blacker than that right there, bro. You got two men on each corner between 63rd and 52nd Street on Walnut and Chestnut. Walnut go one way, Chestnut go the other way. And you find them men in full guard, winter, rain, sleet, or snow, out there patrolling their neighborhood.
That's a fact.
Why you ain't here? That would have been a good connection to get the FGMG rolling. See, y'all don't understand. There's over about 200 colleges in Philadelphia, in the city.
It ain't been none.
In the city. And if you don't want to talk at the colleges, you could go stand in front of a museum and make money for FDMG. But he ain't gonna do that.
What colleges is letting them come to their school and talk that rhetoric?
It's usually the student council. And they be like, it's entertainment. The staff be like, it's entertainment. It's like a rapper coming there and talking, getting the people all riled up, motivated.
Not when he race baiting.
It don't matter.
That's a liability at a school, ain't it?
Not really. Because at any time the Ku Klux Klan can have a meeting at the school, they just disguise them in other ways. Like, I would go into another one, but I don't want to get nobody mad with us. Shout out to Sister Jackson, Grandma Jackson.
Your son.
Her son has a master's degree. Okay? Bam. I ain't making none of this up. The chat telling you everything I'm saying. They're like, man, he on point. He ain't telling you what it is.
No,
We've been bamboozled. We've been conned. Okay? And I'm going to keep talking because you still got people out here. I'm supporting him like SpongeBob SquarePants with the Krusty locks.
Sure.
Okay? You got Squidward who look like Squid. You got another one. She's an old wino that sit there. If Squidward and Gonzo had a baby, this will be her.
Squidward and Gonzo. Whoa.
I mean, she got a trunk for a nose. I thought she was an elephant. And why I'm saying,
we got
I'm talking about.
What's her name? We got to show
her name. That. You about to get it going. All right, here you go. He's eating with Philly Phil.
Eating with Philly Phil?
Yeah.
Like eating.
Yeah, eating with Philly Phil. And then you also don't forget we on Lock Nation. Okay? He called Manny Bear Rock a piece of shit, but at least he approached me. Yeah, I approach you. Yeah, I approach you. Because you lying.
Oh,
okay?
Noggin on this one. She got she ain't got a nose. She got a noggin.
Yeah, this is the female that came up here with the other girl that got kicked off of the Make It in the Band, and they want to fight with us.
I swear to God, this lady sneeze, she causing hurricanes.
Just go to Eating with Philly Phil, and you'll see for yourself. Okay, my thing is this: you come up here when you come for two rulers, just make sure you don't miss. Because when you come for us, we coming for you now. All right, but we come for you. We coming for you, right?
After that, but made it members only.
Yeah, she came for us members only. Well, all I gotta say is this right here: I don't need a whole roll of paper towel to blow my nose with, sweetie. Okay, and guess what? I don't think Blue Cross and Blue Shield would be happy to know that you be drinking before you come to the job.
True.
Or drink it in their parking lot. And that's on your videos. I'm just going about what I see. Okay? Don't be coming for me. Make sure you see, I can get on this channel anytime I want to. You know why? Because I done put in my time. So when you come for me, know what you coming for. And then Mr. TSA at Vegas Airport, be quiet. Don't come for me no more. Stick with beating up on Jasmine Crockett. Stick on pumping Jasmine Crockett name up, all right?
But I don't know if y'all can see it. You can see it in her picture.
She
Like
got a nose, nostrils. Those are nostrils. Them ain't nose.
that.
That's nostrils.
She got a dildo for a nose.
Nostrils. She got a nose. She got a trunk. That's an elephant trunk, man.
Let's see if I find some short. Look right here. Bam.
That's when she was young. That was her. There
Woo!
go her right there. That nose, man. What?
I swear to God, she sneezed and caused fucking Hurricane Katrina. Now we know.
Hey,
Now we know where Hurricane Katrina happened from.
we can't. She cannot. She's not allowed to take a deep breath in no coliseum.
She
Okay,
did
can't do it. She that
did a
no.
line.
She got
She did a line of
her
cocaine
no
with Umar and caused Hurricane Katrina.
line. A line. She can sniff a whole key in one nostril. What are you talking
A
about,
whole,
bruh? And then put another
a
key in the
whole
other
brick.
side. But this is a black queen. Well, that black queen should have thought about coming after me. I didn't say nothing to you, all right? All I did was say that your man takes a dookie in the toilet and don't wipe. And I just think that, and if you giving him fellatios, all I'm asking you to do is, tape up your nose so you don't
I was
so you
gonna
don't
say she
smell.
probably poke him in the stomach every time.
Okay, tape up your nose. Okay, that's all we ask you to do. If you're gonna give fillet, you know what I'm saying? Because your man funky. All right. He's been exposed by black mold. That's why you be having hot flashes. That's all I'm saying. That's all we saying. That's all we saying.
Good Lord, lady.
And this is her at young age, all right? This is her at prime time. This ain't her now. This ain't her now. And then Die Hard. Die Hard? What? You ain't seen Die Hard. There she go right
Oh
there.
yeah.
See? Yeah, you see the neckline? See the neckline? She got 3 chins, okay? That's Umar type. That's
No,
Umar type,
no,
y'all.
that's the what's the dude that say waka waka?
Waka waka waka.
She look like him and got your ass crazy.
Fonzo. Hey, I'm here
She
to
like
tell you
him
that
and
female. This is Umar's type right here, y'all. This is what he go after. Why? Because she going down her old age, and
that's the
anything that anything that'll rekindle that last little flame. Okay, and this is who falls. These the type of females that fall for Umar. They looking for that last little bit of flame before that flame go out. They know it's about to go out. So they trying to get as much as they can in before, and he talking right, but he don't be smelling right, and he don't be his bank account ain't looking right. Okay, it's one thing that you might lose a job, and you looking for a job, but what happened when you ain't looking?
right.
That blue cross ain't gonna hold everything. Lord, I stepped out the room and came back to roasting. I'm not in it now. It I ain't in it. Face, turquoise covered eyes. I don't care what you
Oh, that's
say.
an
All right.
emoji.
They
That's an
started with
emoji.
me. Bougie. They started with me. I was
Everybody
minding my
tell her to
own.
bring her big nose ass over here
Hey,
talking shit.
hey. We online send her over here. And I know he did, because that's the type of crap that he do. Because he's soft like that.
You
Okay?
shouldn't have been
He's
talking
soft like
shit.
that. You shouldn't have thought it with us. And we just thought about it. Yeah, I ain't forget about y'all. And and
I didn't
then
even
and
know who
then
she
on top of
was.
that. And then on top of that, we don't act like, oh, he want to talk junk about me, and they get my channel blocked, and then it gets jammed. But that's okay. We online. Guess what? You can say whatever you want to say. Jasmine Crockett is not gonna win the election. You know why? Because Jasmine Crockett ain't from the hood. Jasmine Crockett is from 90210. When you see Saved by the Bell, you see that black girl in that show. That is Jasmine Crockett.
Oh
Jasmine Crockett
shit.
went to a private school before she went to college, and the private school costs more than average college money right now.
Hell yeah.
Jasmine Crockett came from money. All of that stuff did it, and all. I can't do it because I don't know. But she be all over the place and head be snapping and stuff like that. That's an act. She had to learn that. When she had to come down to the ghettos of Dallas, okay, Oak Cliff of Dallas, and learn how to be ghetto. And she plays that, and the area that the district that she represents, it is the most distraught district of them all. Go
Right.
look any of this up,
From,
so
from,
y'all can
from
sit
what I'm
here.
hearing, she does sound like a plant.
So y'all can say what you want to say, but if you think that that Jasmine Crockett go get any further, I'm here to tell you she not. She ain't no different than Kamala Harris, except the difference is she's black. Kamala Harris is not. Kamala Harris is Jamaican and Hindi from Hindustan. Y'all call it
You have a white
India.
grandma or something like that? She cropped her grandma out the picture. Her grandma was white.
Yeah,
Well, my great grandfather was a white man.
So all I'm saying is this right here. Don't be coming for me, all right? Because I proved that the fact that there's that right now that them bandos with the FDFG logo on it is the new Chernobyl. It's killing everybody with black mold. Won't you? How I know you ain't in on that? Not Big Nostrils, Gonzo
Oh no,
nose.
she go up there one time. Oh, it's over with. She's breathing
This
in all the spores. She probably breathing the whole
Mrs. Humpty
building.
Hump, Mrs. Humpty Hump, and works at an insurance company. What are you talking about? Mrs. Humpty Hump worked for Blue Cross and Blue Shield, bro.
Shit, if Umar want to get that mold off the building, tell her to go up there on the side of the building, take a deep breath, do her nostrils. She'll suck
Bruh,
all that up.
And won't even try to inhale. That's just
There
on
won't
just the
be a
regular
spore
breathing.
left.
Big old nose when they sit up here and talk crazy about me and call me a big mouth or whatever. But dude, I tell you, you just mad because I look better than any man. I look better than your baby daddy. I bet you I look better than your baby daddy. I bet you that. I bet you I look better than your baby daddy. I look better than your baby daddy and your baby's husband. Your baby's baby, your grandbaby daddy.
Damn.
And we the same age, Philly Phil. You need to start doing your videos on your treadmill before you come messing with me, sweetheart.
Oh, that where's her
Okay?
neck?
Okay? I ain't got no neck. Okay? Okay? I ain't got no neck. Okay?
No, she ain't got no neck.
No, she got 3 or 4 necks. She got if that ain't no 4. That's a turkey neck. Gobble gobble.
Yeah, she got a gizzard neck having ass. She got a turkey neck. Your
Yeah,
fat neck.
man. Yeah, and then I say, and then she sit up and talk about, I ain't never been with Umar. Really? You know how you look right now? I ain't never been with Umar. Either you lying,
Or you big hungry.
or you like my brother say, you. I'm looking for a good one. You are desperate. The thirst is real. Well, sweetie, I can tell you right now, we could find a whole bunch of young men in Philadelphia that will do a whole lot better job than the Dookie Juice Johnson.
Right.
And you ain't got to go to the health department after you get done with them neither.
Right.
And they ain't gonna ask you for a dime because they got their own money. Might even drop some money on your coffee table.
Nah, with a nose like that, you gonna have to pay some of them niggas.
Bruh, that nose means that she could go all the way in and not have to worry about breathing. That's what that means.
Oh my God.
You can go all the way in and you ain't gotta worry about it because she can still breathe through her nose. You know what I'm saying? She take a what? Bruh, that turkey neck? What? Gobble gobble, gobble gobble, the whole daggone gobble gobble, the whole thing. Man, he's telling the truth. Hey, see, I got women saying the same thing. Women with big nose, they give best fellatios. Yeah, that's a bar. I ain't know that.
Yeah, that's a bar.
Remember, like, oh my God, Manny always give me, when you tag, all right, I'm going to give you one. Okay? From her neck down, she probably gives it, she got a little thick chunk on her a little bit. So I can understand that. But yeah, this is Umar's types. Okay? And then she like, I look better than the name. I don't think so. With
I
gray
don't
hair.
think so neither.
Okay? And if you don't think drunk auntie, big nose auntie, okay, ain't dying that hair, we ain't mad at you, but just, if you gonna be you should have stayed in your lane. You at first I thought you had a little class, and then she started coming for the Chuck. When you come for Chucky, you gonna find out why they call me Chucky, the little Chucky dog. I do not play with you, baby girl. Okay, you look like I'm trying to, cause I got a mama at the end of the day, so I got to keep that in mind. But when you come for me, and then I got no other choice now, and yet I still see you coming for me, and you think you slick, I'm gonna bring it to you real. Just like I know you in the chat right now. I ain't scared. But when you come, just make sure you got your things correct. Because if you willing to go if you think that Umar Johnson, aka Jermaine Shoemate, legally known as LKA as Jermaine Shoemate, if you think that's the greatest, well, sweetheart, I'm gonna let you know, I will blow your mind. I'm married, by the way, but I will blow your mind. Because if I say I'm gonna do something, it gets done. Am I lying, Ram?
No, you ain't lying.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay? Because that's the difference between male energy and female energy. You got men out here that say they men, but when it come time to getting stuff done, excuses. Help me out, sisters in the chat. Am I lying? I ain't making none of this up.
No, damn, we about to go on 5 hours. Yeah, we gonna have to cut this. My butt getting numb. No Diddy.
No Umar.
Yeah, no do butt.
No Bunky butt. And then y'all get ready for this duo we got, because we're gonna really ain't no sleep for the worry. We might come at you live and direct. And no lies detected. Thank you, Bougie Barbie. Bougie, we actually trying to take you from Zesty Crusty Lock SquarePants.
Yeah.
And you probably wonder why I say Crusty Lock SquarePants. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you why I say Crusty Lock SquarePants. Let me go ahead and get Crusty Lock SquarePants. He ain't got no shape. He just one big square. Hold on, we not finding it. Y'all be like, man, you ain't no joke. Hey, you started with me, okay? I ain't never said nothing about you, but I am now. They better be glad I can't find it. Oh, well, now I'll send that one to you next. There it is. Here go Crusty Locks. Hold on, I gotta do something first. Give me a second, bro. I'm about to send you a picture of Krusty Lock so everybody can see who I'm talking about.
Just share it.
Hold on. I gotta do something though. I don't want to dox nobody. You know what I mean? Anybody in the chat got something to say? What? Anybody want to talk about anything real quick before we get up out of here? Bougie Barbie, how you feeling? Sweet DJ, how y'all feeling? No Jermaine, I hear you. All right, cool. I'll go ahead and do this real quick. Nope, it's the other way. Stop playing with me. Go ahead and register.
What happened?
No, I'm trying to get it to register. It won't register. I did something. I had to adjust it. Man, I got to use the bathroom. Is this it? Did it pop up? No, it didn't. All right, I'll do it this way now. I'm gonna show you who sent Malika Ubaka and Gonzo Squidward our way. All right, I'll share this real quick. Share screen. No, that's entire. I want to share a window. There you go. There he is, right there. That don't he got no shape. The guy on the right is Krusty Locks. That's after he got paid or something. Because he don't look nothing like that on the regular. This is the guy that sent. Yeah, the guy on the right hand side is the idiot that sent that was the idiot that sent the two ladies after us.
Oh shit!
There you go, right there.
The Umar wig. What the fuck?
Yeah, you see that? You see that?
The fuck is going on? What the hell
Talk
is he
to me.
wearing?
I don't know. It looked like a pajama with the pajama outfits we used to wear back in the day.
It looked like the pajama outfit that
You remember the Hawaiian outfits that you used to wear back in the day?
yeah, but it looked like
I
the John that Jim Carrey was wearing on The Mask.
and you can see the gray hair. You can see gray hair in that picture. Okay. All right. And the guy on the right, since I'm such what you call me a BAN a bit. Well, if I'm such a that, why is it that every time I try to confront you, I try to even work with you. I mean, we went at it hard. Me and him went at it hard, and then I try to say, maybe I was a little too rough with the words. So I'm gonna be man up and just do the right thing and apologize to him the whole nine, right? This clown's still talking crazy. Talk about what he gonna do to me and all of this, that, and the fourth. All I'm gonna say is, this is what I got to say to that. Okay? Hold on. Well, wait. I can't get to my pictures yet. But when I get to my pictures, you already know. I'm trained for whatever. Okay? I'm not threatening you. I don't want to harm you because at the end of the day, you still a melanated man. But if you bring drama to this way, I promise you, expect whatever you bring tenfold. Okay? Because I will defend my life and my family's life at all costs, even if it means risking mine. Okay? I'm not here. Please don't get it twisted. This is not a threat. I want this to be publicly known. Young man, because you're younger than me. You're a little boy to me. Okay? I got you by at least 10 years. Okay? I want you to understand this. I'm gonna let this be known. I don't want no problem with you. But if you bring drama to me, expect everything that I learned in Fallujah, Iraq. Because I will die protecting my family. And I'm okay with dying again. Okay? This is not a threat. This is letting you know what the VA tell me to tell you. Okay? You can say whatever you want. Because at the end of the day, I get paid. I get a check. My bills I provide for my family. My wife don't have to pay my bills. I asked her to stay with me. I asked her to be my lady.
Man. Now you're going too deep.
My bad, bro. I apologize, but I just, I heard, I gotten wind of what you said about me, so I'm responding. Okay, there's no fear. I don't have no aggression, but if you bring that drama here, I'm gonna deal with it expeditiously. Now let's get on back to what we're saying. Let me shut that down. Thank you, bro, for reminding me. Don't get all twisted up with them. No, because we not doing that. But just so it be known, that was the man who sent them two ladies. And I'm being polite when I call them ladies. Because I got other words, but at the same notion, I got a mama too at the end of the day. Okay? But no man, and I'm going to shut up after I say this. No man will send a woman to protect him.
That's true. That is very true. But all right, y'all, we getting on out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. We try to give you a double header, brainstorm some stuff. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like we said, we live streamers, y'all who make these lives lit. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure it's on all so you can be notified whenever we drop in this heat. It's your boy, Really my aunt, here with my bro, Manny Rock.
Manny been rock.
You know it. You just tuned in to Rim Rum TV. We see y'all when we see y'all. Till then, you better be careful.
Be careful.